Hello there. You know, that ended all right with the music there, though that first song was probably way too epic, to use the term, for anything that I'm ever going to produce on this channel. Let's see here. Let me just get rid of this real quick. Bring up this. Hello, everyone. Welcome, Egg. That's your new name now, Egg. We are going to do Act 2 of Natlan. I am here in Fontaine because I just live in Fontaine. Like, I just live here. Do you know how easy it is on the weekdays to just log in, make your 5 things of resin, walk 20 feet over to there, get all of this in one single interaction, and then just log off? It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. But anyways, welcome. Today, we are going to do Act 2 of Chapter 5 here, which is these fellas. And we are also going to have a big announcement that will, I mean, it's big for me. I assume it'll be big for you guys, but it's big for me. If it's not big for you, too bad. But it's gonna be big enough for me, so yeah, that'll happen soon. By the way, how's the audio, for one? especially game audio. Sometimes I feel like I just have to like yell over Fontaine's music, but that just might be Fontaine. Yeah, I finished finished in the sense that she's leveled and her skills are leveled. Mualani, her artifacts are still, you know, they're a thing. Audio's okay, nice. You love seeing chests in the background of dialogue? I love seeing crabs in the background of dialogue. These are her stats, which are not amazing. You can get this much higher with her. Energy recharge, she doesn't really need a lot of it. She gets her energy back pretty quickly, I think. She's 9 across the board. I had enough to get her to 9 across the board and then just stop. I was not going to triple crown her. Her artifacts are right now just Heart of Depth because I got nothing else for her. Like, farming the new thing is going to take forever to be able to do that. So she's just got Heart of Depth, and then her stuff is maxed here. You know, I'm farming her artifacts just to do it. I'm not necessarily doing it because I enjoy her playstyle, because I honestly kind of don't. Her playstyle is kind of, you know, it's not the most interesting. It's not the most, when you have to just run into enemies and it's like, yeah, she can do big damage, but so can Chiori, so can Farina, like, so can Yelan. Again, my other characters are just more consistent, but you know, she's good for people. So you didn't realize that the stream was up already because YouTube is buggy? What do you mean? What? You can get 3 of each piece of her set from doing Natlan exploration. Of her... That doesn't mean the artifacts are gonna be good. Like, yeah, I could sit there and also, you know... use this piece of crap. But that doesn't mean it's gonna be good. I don't even want to use this thing. Like, I know there's, oh my god, you have these cycles, and you could, this is such, I don't even want to give Hoyo, like, credit for this, because it's just such garbage. And I knew it was going to be garbage when they announced that it was going to be a limit to it on their live stream. I was like, nah, they're going to do something to make it problematic. And lo and behold, they did something, and it's literally, it is just false hope transmuter here. That's all it is. You're just saying you could get something good. I'll just do what I usually do, which is go to the domain and then never use the artifacts. But yeah, so she's built. This is the team that we're using, as you can see. We've got Xiangling because, I mean, why else? The C6 Jean is... she's here. She's got some stuff. Oh boy, remember when we got Freedom Sworn? Yep. Like, she's here. Yay, Jean, yay. So C6 Jean is making an appearance, and then Bennett. And man...
ow!
That's Bennett's artifacts. Bennett, literally, let me look. If I send him... he would have 300% energy recharge. This dude is literally all energy recharge. His artifacts, I'm going to show you how stupid his artifacts are. So he's got a Noblesse set. 24% energy recharge. The rest of this stuff, don't care. Healing bonus, because why not? Nothing else matters. Just energy recharge. A hydro damage goblet. Bro can't get anything lucky. He just needs the energy recharge and it to be a Noblesse piece. Energy recharge isn't... well, it's the main stat, so who cares about the rest? I need the energy recharge. Energy recharge. This actually isn't that bad, though, for, like, anyone who needs energy recharge. And then, lo and behold, more energy recharge. Bro drank too much Red Bull. Yes, he did. This dude, like, laced Red Bull with espresso. Like, he is absolutely nuts on the ER. Like, and the thing is, I basically get his burst before his cooldown on his burst is even done. because he's also got Skyward on with more energy recharge. The dude is oops all energy recharge with just this going on. I can apparently level this. Oh, that's cool. I'm not going to, but you know, I could. Yeah, he is all energy recharge. Is Bennett on the Mualani team? Yeah, I'm showing you the Mualani team. Yeah, he's there because these two together create Sunfire. So it's just constant AoE pyro proccing off of her and not anyone else. And then usually what happens is the rotation will be these two into her, and then these two into her, then her burst will recharge, and you just kind of rotate back and forth between this setup here. And that's the setup right now. And I mean, with her constellation, she's got like damage reduction for when, you know, Mualani needs to get smacked in the face. She's got Anima Res Shred happening here. She's got movement and attack speed, which usually results in Mualani aiming into the stratosphere and missing. So, you know, she's got all the stuff. Gorba by himself is enough for vaping all Mualani hits? Sure, if the enemy doesn't move out of the way. Yeah, by all means. Hi, what'd you miss? Not much. We are about to do the announcement, though, in like a minute because I have it set to pop off at 12:15, and it's 12:14. So right now I'm just showing the wonderful team. So yeah, these fellas are here. Oh, my crystal fly thing's done. Nice. Look at that. There we go. Isn't that great? This has just been my life for getting crystal flies, because I can't be bothered to go scour Fontaine for them, even though there's some very good areas in Fontaine. Sunfire only gets them with pyro if they stay near your fields, and my fields are much larger than Guoba. Again, use brain. Anyways, let's talk about announcement, because it should have gone live into the post section. Okay, so I am going to... No, give me a freaking link to copy. Yeah, share. Yeah. Give me... No. Say something on the... No, just give me the link to the post, idiot. Guys, how do I get links to posts? Here, we're gonna... this is the link to the post, I think. Just... YouTube is dumb. So, announcement post. There you go. Please tell me that actually linked it. Can I pin this? Thank you. I am going to make a comment down here real quick and say, stop by, and you know what? Here. I'm going to put this here. We're going to talk about this in a moment. Where is random? It's random. Stop by and slash make comments about the update. Cool. What's the link to the stream? That'll help too. Can I get a shareable link here? Link. Here, share. Yeah, give me the link. There we go. You can tell I'm very prepared. There you go. So, and we have Mualani on it. Isn't it great? So let's talk about this for a minute. I'm going to open this on up, and hopefully you guys can see everything. If not, I can do this, and now you can see everything. Okay, so let's talk about what's going on here. Big thing is changing the way that I do the TCG videos. Primarily, I plan on utilizing streams for this. It took me somewhere and crashed. Are you kidding me? It took me right here. It's fine. Look, it's good. It shouldn't have crashed. Let's hope it didn't crash. Anyways, you're seeing it here anyways. So again, the way that I'm doing TCG videos is going to change, primarily that I am going to be getting most of the footage and most of the building done via streaming it. Where I do TCG streams, we make and test decks on stream live, and then I use the footage from the VODs to then make videos. There'll still be probably parts where I have to record explaining it, though I could just do that during the stream too anyways. But there's a few main reasons for this. Number one, honestly, one of the reasons why you haven't gotten many TCG videos, or at least what of recent or in any consistent amount of time, is I honestly just hate the process of making the things. It is a very annoying process. It's oftentimes a very depressing process, and I'll get to why in a moment. And streaming should help offset the fact that the actual process of making these videos is truly just psychologically damaging. Like, it is really problematic. Um, and we'll talk about like some of the effects this has for you guys here in a bit. So that needs to change. Because also the actual process of making these videos, it just straight up takes too long. And when I'm doing it, you guys are getting nothing. That's point two here. So point one is I'm just not enjoying making the things. And point two is when I'm making them, you guys don't know. You have no idea I'm in the process of making something. You just see the results. So if it takes me a week to make something versus 3 weeks, you're not going to know until you get the thing. So nothing is being published. Nothing is being given to you guys in this process. And then that leads to this point, which was why I started thinking about this yesterday. I do most of the filming, the recording, and all of this stuff on the weekends. I have to. I work all week. When I get home, I'm exhausted. I have to make dinner and get ready for the next day. And I just mentally don't have the stamina to sit there and think and, like, do this stuff. So it's extremely taxing for me to do things during the week outside of just, like, your menial daily tasks. Or just, you know, doing things for myself. And again, nothing's being done. But what happens is, if I go a weekend where I don't actually make a deck, like like yesterday, I spent all yesterday trying to come up with ideas, and I'm like, I don't like any of them. Either the deck is unique, but there isn't enough infrastructure for the idea in the TCG yet. One of these days, I'm probably going to make a video, maybe soon, talking about all of the issues with the TCG and how it's designed, how its distribution is designed, and how it's problematic, especially when compared to other TCGs. But that's a whole nother thing, because there are things that are really bothering me about it, which is leading to the not fun element. But yeah, when I go like yesterday all day, and then I don't make a deck that I think is worth making a video on, it's another week that goes by where nothing is getting produced. There's an attempt's being made, things are being done, but I just sit there, bash my head against the wall, and hate myself because then I can't make the thing. But if we stream the process, regardless as if we come up with a deck that is going to make it into a video or not, you guys at least get something. It isn't months on end of nothing being made. There's still something being put out there. Sure, it's a stream, and I know not everyone can make it to live streams or stay for a whole 5-6 hour thing. That's going to be brought up here in a second, but you still get something. And I'll get to a couple of things being said here in the chat in a moment, because guess what? Some of your questions and some of what you're saying, yeah, it's down here. And I just mentioned, yeah, only a small portion of people actually show up to these streams. Like, right now, there's, like, nobody here. Like, let's be real. Also, it's saying the stream bitrate is going crazy. Is the stream bitrate going crazy? No, the stream bitrate is fine. YouTube's just dumb because I have a variable bitrate. So yeah, a very small population. Even TCG streams, my larger streams. Like, this obviously isn't gonna get crap because I'm not doing the TCG, and people will show up and just be like, why not TCG? But even TCG streams, I'll get, like, tops 50, maybe 60 people. Usually it varies between 30 to 50. Cool. That's nothing compared to, like, let's just do the last video, which got 2.5 thousand. Again, not huge in terms of, whoa, big streamer, big content creator, whatever, but, like, you know, a much larger population watch the videos, not the streams. So it's not like you're getting redundant content here. Most people aren't even here for the streams to see this to begin with. So making a VOD from the matches, making a video from the VOD matches, rather, isn't going to be a problem, since who really is going to watch through an entire 5 to 6 hour stream VOD? Also, this is going to start happening come next week. Obviously not this week. I want to do Natlan's story quest. You get what you're saying about TCG, and lots of GG creators have quit recently due to reasons similar to what you've described. Good. You know what? I'm glad. Do you know who they are? Because I would love to ask them their opinions on this. I do want to make a video on why Genshin's TCG is not working. And because there's a reason, and I know why the reason is. We talked about this. Somebody who disagreed with me, actually, last stream mentioned it. And, you know, I was thinking about what he was saying more. I was like, he's right in what he's saying, but his conclusion is, he didn't come to the right conclusion, but his reasoning is right. And I really want to get into that. I would love to know who these people are. Because there's problems with how Genshin distributes these updates and things, and it goes along with what I said before. Genshin Hoyo can only design gachas. They only know how to design gachas. But anyways, these streams are gonna start next weekend. So next weekend, why no TCG? It'll become a meme someday. It's already a meme. Like, were you here when I did the freaking the summer event? Like, people would come in all the time and be like, "Oh, will you play the TCG today? Please, may I have scraps of TCG, good sir? We are starved for the cards. The cards are nutritional deficiencies in cards. We must have the TCG." It's like, bruh, calm down. It'll happen next weekend. So next Saturday, I'm going to try to do these streams on Saturdays. I know I'm streaming on Sunday right now, but I'll try to do them on Saturday. That way, if we do get something cool, I can edit and get the videos out during the week easier. But let's talk about the main things here. Do you actually hate Genshin TCG? You're getting mixed feelings. You know what a love-hate relationship is? Think about this, right? Akobe, and hi, good to see you here. Think about it like this. Think of something that you love, that you really, truly enjoy, you're really passionate about. Now think about that thing going absolutely downhill, witnessing it spiral out of control, so that all of the things that you enjoyed about it, all of the hope and promise that it presented to you that made you love it in the first place is just no longer there. It's just been completely beaten out of it. Like, that's where I am with the TCG. For those of you who were around very early on in the production of this stuff and on the Twitch streams and things, you know I was very passionate about the TCG. JHK even mentioned. Most of you don't know who JHK is. Well, you can see somebody on my Steam list on there. It's a different person. But even he mentions, like, you used to be so passionate about the TCG. Now, every time you mention it, you seem annoyed. And it's true, because I've watched them just beat this thing into the most horrible position it could be in, and it's frustrating. When I make content, it's frustrating because it's like there's such untapped creative potential with this that Hoyo's like, nah, we're just not going to, because main key argument is they can only design gacha games, and it's showing in how they've made the TCG. I swear I'm gonna make a video on it. I like, really, it is so frustrating. I've said and quit TCG recently. Just Pal stopped making TCG videos. For Lul has stated they're not enjoying the TCG. I don't know of any of them, but I'm sure they're probably bigger than me, which is not setting the bar high, and I would love to know their reasons as to why. That clarifies a lot, thanks. Yeah, also try one not TCG. Yeah. There might be more that I can't remember. One of those names I feel like I recognize. I think when I ranted about that group that we were in last stream, I want to say that Fort Lol guy might have been in it. He might have been in it. That name looks the most familiar out of them, but I can't say for sure. Which would, again, I could understand his frustration, because if I recognize his name, he was probably one of the people making suggestions that got completely ignored. Anyways, back to my announcement here. Let's talk about the pros for everyone, myself and you guys. So for you guys, you get more content, weekly, bi-weekly. It depends on, again, a little bit on time, but also just how much Guys, just want to interrupt myself for a minute. I wasn't recording this whole time. I've been streaming, but I wasn't recording it. Which, granted, we haven't done anything Natlan related, so it's not too big of a deal. But I'm glad I caught myself and hit the bloody record button. Anyways, Father, we crave sustenance. What not to see? It's literally, it's the... Brother, may I have some oats? Brother, may I have some oats, brother? It's that thing with the two pigs. But, yeah. Anyways, weekly or bi-weekly streams. Again, if we get, like, a stream where I get, like, 3 or 4 decks that's, like, awesome I can make videos from, you might not get a stream the next week, just because I'm probably editing the stuff together. And that does take a little bit of time. You guys can also see the process of creating decks from scratch. There are some people here who obviously make their own decks and enjoy doing that. There are some people who only use decks that other people make, or want to make decks, but they don't really know where to start. And let's be real, the video that I made on how to make decks is a year and a half old or something. Almost, probably like 2 years old almost. Like, it's, you know, a tad bit outdated. Still decent info in there, but a tad bit outdated. So, whoops, you guys get to actually see the process. You get to see me beat my head against the wall and realize that, like, yeah, there are some people I've noticed on some things, like, why don't you ever post losses, or bro never loses? Listen, Chief, by the time you're getting the video, I've gone through 20 to 30 iterations of that deck. I assure you, I've worked out the problems, or at least a lot of them. Not to say that the deck's impossible to beat or anything. Most of them aren't. Most of them are not meta and can easily lose the meta decks, but I've made them as consistent as possible. I've gone through that process, but you guys don't see that because it doesn't make it into the final versions. Odds are you'll get more frequent deck videos from the stream VODs. So I'll have footage already. I don't have to sit there and do too much other than just some basic cuts, and that doesn't... I've kind of gotten good at that now. And you'll get more stuff. You did not wake up at 9. Wow, Benno. You missed everything. Actually, guys, let me just... You know... Here. Nothing to see here. No update. No nothing. We weren't talking about anything. Hide the party. Hide the keg. Hide the pinned message. Actually, just end stream. Yeah, he missed every. We did Natlan. We've only been live for 30 minutes. We finished Natlan Act 2. It's done. Wow, great act, right, guys? Oh my god, I can't believe. You remember when, like, the dude did the thing? Like, holy crap, man. And then, like, Paimon said the line that Traveler didn't, because Traveler doesn't speak. And then, like, bro, like, Kachina was there. Like, oh my god. We also just beat Genshin Impact just entirely. Like, Hoyo, Dawei, you missed it. He came to my house and handed me a 5-star. Like a physical, like, sitting behind me is just, it's mualani, like, actual, like, mualani is just behind me, just sitting on the couch. She's going through her phone. They apparently have those in Genshin. Like, it's crazy. Dawei himself, they took pictures, we shook hands, it's gonna be on the news. It's amazing. You missed all of that. Yeah, we even finished all of Mualani's quest. We finished the Pyro Archon's quest. I got a secret copy of the game that had that in it. Like, it was amazing. She borrowed one from Star Rail. Yeah, she got one from Star Rail. Yeah, Stella and the Trailblazer, they were here too. We got them showing up. Herda came in and twirled. It was great. Is this like my nickname or my actual name? Definitely nickname. Anyways, back to the other things that are good for you guys. During these streams, you guys can, like, actively engage in the deck and video making. Like, we can discuss things. We can talk about why we do things, why we don't do things. Like, there's a process that can be done now to make things more interactive. And this means more community events and inspired streams can be done as well. I actually have some ideas for some silly stuff that we can do just community-wise for the stream. Also, is this image kind of crusty? Did YouTube compress this image into oblivion? I'm noticing it, and it's really making me upset. I'm about to, like, load up Photoshop and show it to you in there, because it's bothering me. Anyways, the Conry, yeah, the Conry's Archon quest was not that good. Listen, man, don't shh. You know, they don't. Shh. We don't want the Dawei to hear. So pros for me. It's easier for me to make timely content. I put content in quotation marks because I hate the word. But it's easier for you to make videos and stuff in a timely manner. And even if I don't have a video, you get a stream. So you won't have to be like, why not TCG? We've been abandoned from the TCG. There used to be TCG. My family depended upon the consistent source of TCG. We are broke. We are broken of no TCG. Yeah, we don't get that anymore. You can do that. Reject Genshin TCG. Embrace HSR Ethereum Wars content. What in God's name is that? You wish they did something with the Ethereum Wars? I don't even know what that is. Anyways, more enjoyability. I will enjoy it more because I can stream it and not want to beat myself upside the head repeatedly. It's rip-off Pokemon. Yo, awesome. You mean what they're doing in Genshin right now with the starter Pokemon that you can become? Guys, I hate the Saurians. I'm sorry. I know people are gonna cancel me. Oh my god, he hates the dinosaurs! How can he hate the Natlan dinosaurs? I can hate them because I just don't want to have to become them to sit there and traverse the landscape. Anyways, this also frees up time for me to do more creative projects. Primarily, again, think about community events and the non-TCG videos. Whether you guys like them or not, or like it or not, I loved that Woowa video that I made on this channel. And if you didn't watch it, you should go watch it, because I'm going to constantly promote it forever and always. That video made me happy, and I also felt like I learned things. I'm also looking into literally, like, purchasing a legitimate video effects editor. When I say editor, I mean, like, editing software. I'm still doing the editing because I don't have the money to hire a person, okay? But I'm literally looking to get that. I'm looking into DaVinci Studio, potentially. DaVinci Resolve Studio or DaVinci Fusion. One of them. Because it's a one-time payment thing, and I like that. But yeah, I can make community events. I can do more of the non-TCG videos that allow for creative expression because I freed up time from sitting here beating my brains against the wall and then producing nothing from it. So, see, look at Happy and Mualani here. This will be me, hopefully, after we try out this. So, yes, for the person who asked, I think it was Waifu Slayer, which is what a name. Every time I see it, I'm just like, my dude. There will be viewers actively engaging in with the process here. Now, I'm not saying I want you guys to like stream snipe me or whatever. That's gonna get annoying. But like we can talk about what kind of decks do we want to even try building? What kind of ideas do people have? Again, keep in mind, I don't care about meta decks. I don't care about the meta. The things that we do is not going to be meta focused because that's boring. I care about creativity and making something that is unique and fun, which, again, I have to make this video about why the TCG is making me upset. But still, pull for every Natlan character. Bro, with what funds? You should dual stream on Twitch and YouTube. Your videos are fun. Hope more people can see your videos and appreciate your work. Thank you. Waifu, Jesus Christ, that name every time. I do occasionally stream on Twitch. The reason why I usually do non-Genshin, well, I usually do the stuff that doesn't end up on this channel on Twitch. So like Wuwa stuff, for example, because I love Wuthering Waves. Sorry, Genshin, Dawe, Mualani, whoever else is in the house with me, apparently. I do love Wuthering Waves quite a bit, and I'll do a lot of that content on Twitch. Yeah. No TCG! I remember when I sniped you. I don't. The only answer is Noel decks. One day I'll get back to them. I am in your walls. You probably are, which is weird. Anyways, questions on things. Do you guys have questions, comments? Anything? I'll refresh and see if anybody posted anything. I doubt anyone did, because I doubt people are getting these, because YouTube's basically... Okay, some people got some things. Let's see what questions here. Thanks. Well, what? You're gonna regret this. The egg thing. Listen. Community events? I'm gonna throw that egg back at you guys. I promise you. You're gonna get egged. Okay? Just wait. Just wait. You're gonna regret the egg. They are very thin and just pink candy floss. Bro, what? What are you on about? Anyways, if you guys have questions or anything about, like, what this stuff is going to be like going forward or, like, how things are going to be, just let me know. Also, if you have any comments on things, again, this is the you can ask, like, in this moment, in this time. We are live. Hold on, don't worry about me screaming at Spectrum down there on the desktop. Somebody one-shotted you with a singing deck today. I don't even know what that means. I haven't used her, and I don't want to. I mean, it can't be any worse than Yunjin decks where you can just win round 2. Remember those? Remember when I did that? Thankfully, they nerfed that. Still haven't nerfed freaking Navia, though. Don't you love it when the opponent can just sit there and spam play one card and literally kill you without you being able to do anything? Because remember when I did that? Yeah, that hasn't been fixed. If you go to buy 5 oranges at the store, how much should I tint my window until the mangoes go bad? Bro, what? Oranges and mangoes are 2 different things. Also, I bought some pears at the store today. I bought specifically Asian pears to make an Italian dessert, interestingly enough. Don't ask. But I'm going to do that probably sometime. But anyways, yeah. TCG stuff will happen next week. Yo, this is actually kind of cool. You can, like, angle this that she's throwing these little pufferfish Bro, I can make some cool animations with this, actually, some cool ideas. I really want to do more video effects stuff. Again, the Woowa stuff was, what is this? Oh. The Woowa stuff really got me interested in that. So we're going to do Natlan stuff. Please tell me I can teleport here. Thank God. We're going to do the Natlan Act 2 Archon quest. Again, feel free to, did I do anything here? Ask about the stuff going forward. Oh, I got nothing. Okay, whatever. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. What is this? Oh, I can just not talk to this dude? Awesome. Yo, I can just ignore you entirely and talk to a rock, dude. Yo, this is me as an extreme introvert. This is my dream. Yo, when at the beginning of the year, I have my students take a Myers-Briggs personality test just to, like, get to know them kind of stuff. And I do it myself as well every year. I officially reached the point where my introversion has hit 100%. I'm fully introverted now. That's it, guys. Humanity is dead to me. Reject humanity, embrace R&R.
I told you today's our lucky day.
You didn't say anything, mualani. You should make an egg deck. Enjo Goro Gunjin. Is there anyone else in the game with a G as a name? There's Goro, but I think that's it. I bullied Yunjin deck. I was having fun next day. It was a nerf. Yeah, Yunjin deck is... Yeah, that deck that I made was busted. But granted, that was everyone's Eugene deck was busted. That's why I made it last. It was the same thing when I did the Jet deck. I made it right before I knew they were getting nerfed because I'm like, I don't want like these to be my legacy. I don't want to be like, yeah, I made a Eugene deck. Everybody and their mother made Eugene decks. Like, we're tired. I don't care about that stuff. Oh, Ganyu, you're right, Ganyu. Wow, that's a really stupid team there, isn't it? Because you've got Pyro Lecter, Goro, and Ganyu. That team's stupid. Has no connection, won't function. Thanks. I'll make sure to keep that as a good idea to really make you guys suffer. Would be kind of scuffed. Kind of scuffed? Geofish apps. Yeah, okay, when those join the TCG, let me know. Huh. God, this music is like beach shopping montage. Egg deck, 2 eggs, 1 Chi-Chi, all energy cards. And Chi-Chi's skill card. And then you just play like the 2 cubes or the two Abyss Herald Lecter. Just this constant resurrection deck. The funniest thing is that I wanted when, like, Abyss Lecter came out, the Pyro one, I wanted to make a Resurrection deck, but that thing just sucked so bad that I couldn't. I wanted to get the energy first, crap.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
Yeah, it was so good. We feel so great after burying Atea. This is just Kokomi Cube again, but more revives. Listen, Kokomi Cube was awesome. I loved that deck. And a lot of people like that deck. Cube decks are fun. You've seen that kind of idea before called the zombie deck? Yeah, I was going to do it ages ago. Just constant resurrections. Constant is making it an absolute pain to kill anything and keep it dead. And I just was like, Coco Cube did well, I think. I think Coco Cube kind of achieved that.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
Yeah, it's great, Paimon. I was at work all week. Glad to know that you were sitting here drowning yourself in the hot springs. Heroes never die. Oh yeah, this Mercy deck.
The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
Yeah, Paimon spent an entire hour inside of one.
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
I thought Atea was, like, dying in a day. Why is she still alive? Hey, what? It was Chi-Chi, Electro Cube, and Pyro Lecter. Yeah, I just did Kokomi and Cubes. A nice Bennett Con instead of another Sinian. No, you deserve more Sinian. Mother is alive. Are you calling her mother?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
I yell at kids too. Mostly just for being there, honestly. Like, they just show up to my room and I yell at them. I'm like, no, go away. No, leave me alone.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Nope.
Yep, this area is so nice.
Do you watch any anime? I haven't watched anime since I was in high school, and that was like 12 years ago.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
I'm sure I can do something with this. Just like with the Kachina face. Like, that is a face. Honestly, if I were to watch any anime, though, like, I've heard the soundtrack for, what is it, Freerian or whatever? The anime, I guess, about some elf girl or something. The soundtrack sounds amazing, so I'm assuming the anime is not bad.
Hey, mualani!
Who? Who are you? I mean, like, I know who she is, but who are you?
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Turns out Kachina wasn't with him.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Jeez. Her face is like, wow, okay. So we'll have to res her. Dag. I guess Kachina needs an egg, guys. It's your time to shine. Give Kachina an egg. Can I make a YouTube emote that's just an egg? Like, that's what we need. Actually, I have no idea how to make YouTube emotes. I don't even know if I can.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Wow, I can't believe Kachina's dead. Jeez. Kachina being the next Chi-Chi. Yeah, that's rough.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Are we just gonna, like, gloss over the fact that, like, a 10-year-old got brutally murdered by the Abyss? Like, how did she die? Yo, what if it was, like, our sibling just, like, came up behind her and was like, nothing personal, kid, and just whack. Just gone. There you go, whoops. Genshin will never give us skip button, but they should at least give us a speed button. Let's be real, half of the length of this quest is gonna be me talking over it.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Once it gets reattached to her body.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Like, again, we just gloss over the
Jeez,
pain of
she sounded
dying.
a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
Okay, well, they can go about it in a cunning way, Paimon. I know you only have one brain cell and can't fathom what the meaning of the word cunning means, but you know.
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team?
I mean, does Kachina and her small team even pose a threat to the Abyss? Like, bruh. Kachina fell, yeah, she just, whoops, what is that? Is that a magnifying glass emote? What is that?
Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure.
When are we gonna mention that our sibling is leading them?
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess?
Man, Mualani, you are so in the dark. It's a pan. Oh, it's a fried egg for Kachina. Oh, I thought it was a magnifying glass. God, I'm blind.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
I love how we're gonna talk about this to this music.
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Yeah, we may have been there.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat.
I like how she just knows this. Like, because everywhere else we've gone, the average citizen's like, nah, we don't know nothing about no history. She's just like, yo, man, I got that book.
And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
Yeah, so the Abyss knew what they were doing. I love how she's talking about the dark history. Exactly, the music's just like, time to dance. Oh, like we're over here. Yo, if I were to edit this, she'd be doing that, and we'd be just dancing like crazy. I would need like an animation swapper to get Lumine and Paimon to be doing Mualani's dance while she's telling us that to this music. Like, I would totally do it. I would 100% do that. The whale's theme goes hard. How come you never heard it before? What are you talking about?
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
The all-devouring narwhal. My dude, you are a year late. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Yeah. You do the hokey pokey.
We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
I don't want to alarm you, but they can do a heck of a lot more than that.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time.
Yo, we are gonna totally go to this rite of resurrection and not be able to resurrect Kachina. Yo, how did Kachina die, but these random NPCs managed to live who were with her? Like, girl, are you sure you're actually a 4-star and not a 3-star? The Scaramouche boss battle theme is, I mean... Look, Hoyo does well with music, except for some of the music in ZZZ. I know, unpopular opinion. Some of the music I like in ZZZ. Some of just like the you're walking around like the storefront or whatever kind of music. But some of that other stuff, like the music when you're polling in ZZZ. Oh, it's vomitous. I hate it. But I don't like hip-hop, so...
Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years.
Kachina did beat Mualani. Is she a 2-star? Sometimes it feels like it when she just misses. But nah, Mualani was just like, I don't want to win.
Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
We really didn't do that much. You see how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. People of Natlan live in shadow every day. Who knows how long it'll be to take war to the end? Again, why don't you, like... And again, she's just like, man, what is bro doing? Why is bro doing this? Will there be a ZZZ stream? My chat member in Christ, I have streamed ZZZ like 3 times already on Twitch. I've streamed already. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it again. Let's be real. My account was absolutely just garbaged, just dumpstered from the beginning when all that I pull on that account are balls. That's it. And I mean that in the literal sense. I only get the balls on ZZZ. I have such little motivation to play it when I hate all the characters.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
You haven't played ZZZ in a long time. I knew it. All the people hyping up ZZZ. I'm like, you guys are gonna back off of it because it's not that good.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
Yo, let's ask Venti, because apparently he knows all music, both past, present, and future. I said both, but there's 3 things there. Maybe we should ask Venti and be like, yo, you know if Mualani got any ballads about her? He's gonna be like, nah, man. Yo, but the fall of Kachina is a crazy one.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
That is a hand. Again, this is one of those things you can do so much. Paimon's talking, talk to the hand. Like, you can do so much of that. ZZZ crashed your phone and you never touched it again? Man, playing games on a phone is crazy. I just don't, like, the technology to do it, for one, is baffling to me, but then also the eyesight to do it. Guys, I can't even play games on my Switch undocked, like portable mode. I have to have it hooked up to my PC because I just can't see well enough to play it on that screen. Granted, I haven't played the Switch in ages, but I might when new Zelda game comes out at the end of the month. I might consider that quite a bit. And Trails in the Sky remake is coming out next year. Definitely will be playing that. I don't know what the new Atelier Yumiya game is going to be on. Probably not Switch, but I'll try to get that. I like the Atelier series. Now, you backed off of it at the same time as HSR. You just felt like you were wasting your time and you don't have this... And now you don't have space. What is bro's arm doing? She's holding... What do you mean? She's holding it up. Like, I'm doing it right now. Like, it's normal. This is normal. What do you mean, what is her arm doing? That's normal. You can do that. Go ahead, do it. Did you play Slay the Princess? They should have named it Slay the... Of course you'd say that. No, I know nothing about that.
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future.
Oh, look, yeah, I unlocked the Rainbow Road up in the sky. Just to get Mualani's stupid little plants.
Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
Yeah, I can fish her out of the afterlife.
The sea's not going anywhere.
That sounds ominous. Yo, that sea is gone, guys. We're coming back, and Natlan's gonna turn into Sumeru's desert. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, I want to get this.
Need a surfboard?
No. We need a teleporter. You can also see I've done very little exploring because I haven't had much time. Sup? Hey, kid. Think fast! Never mind, I hit your parents in the back of the head. Whoops. Yo, can I put those fires out? Man, I can't even hit those fires. Yo, Mualani's normal attacks. Like, they're like Klee's, but long range and even harder to aim. Her artifact main drops suck, yes. It gives me double crit pieces. It all goes for... Listen, I get Kachina stats on hers, and then her stats on Kachina's. By the way, my Kachina is like... You know, she's dead. This is why she died in the Night Warden Wars, because she's level 40, and I'm world level 9. Whoops. Wow, Kachina was the only one who died. Oh my god, I just saw the 4 of them there. Wow, Kachina.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
And we're just walking down right center stage. Wow, Kachina. That's rough. That is rough, man. Girl.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
At least 4 of their moments of glory.
Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
What was that pose? I missed it. Did you clear the abyss? Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Like, at this point, I can clear the abyss. Well, I think the last time I did the abyss, one side was just Chiori Zhongli, no one else. And the other side was Cloran and Farina. And that is it. I just didn't even need anyone else. I was like, screw it. That's all I need. Done.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Better than, Kachina.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Yeah, someone will come out and be like, ah, Kachina. She never made it to her 11th birthday. Unfortunately, she got savagely gored by a rift wolf and dragged deep into the abyss. Her finger returned to us, though. We have a pinky. You should have chosen Lumine. Yo, I chose Lumine because there ain't no way I'm sitting there choosing some dude in a crop top, okay? I don't like crop tops.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Oh, bro, we are so gonna mess up this song. Yo, we're gonna, like, freestyle jazz improv on that, dude. We're gonna whip out a trumpet. Like, that's gonna be us.
Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
From heaven? How many Kachina death jokes can I make? Bro is old.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life.
Ah, if only my spine could heed the call of life too. The scoliosis. Nice music incoming. This does sound like it's pretty good. We're in church over here right now. Bro is about to read to us about the Holy Lord. And on this day our Lord wept. Like... Never mind, it just ended.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
Wait, no, it's back.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
It's an interesting inverted color effect there. And she's gone. Gonna resurrect like a phoenix. And then Traveler and Paimon are like, I don't know this language. It's like they just memorized this song and we're not even getting a pamphlet with the lyrics. Oops, out pops a Sinyan. You pulled the wrong character from the banner.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
I knew it! I knew something was gonna happen! Kachina's gone! It's like, could not. I did, however, find C7 Bennett. Welcome. Wow, good job. It's like, maybe next time, instead, I will use Google instead of Bing to try to find Kachina. Like, dang. Kachina is gone. It's like, she freaking, what's her face? Not Himiko whips out her freaking phone, is like, let me try calling Kachina real quick and see if her phone rings. Does anybody know if she has an Apple tracker on her phone? Does she have like an iPhone or an Android? Hey, huh. She used all of her primos and didn't get the 4 stars, instead got a D-Luke. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's like, huh, I found my gender-bent other side. D-Luke.
What?
Guess she's dead.
What does that even mean?
It means we just witnessed the death of a 10-year-old.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
You know what? At this point, Traveler should just be like, I'm just gonna leave. It's because I'm here. Every time I'm in a nation, something goes wrong. I just shouldn't be here. I'm leaving. Bye. She got the Harbinger of Dawn. Dang.
What's going on?
Bruh, calm down.
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Oh, here's this idiot again. Look at his face. Bro, where does your chin end and your neck begin? Like, you look like you're made out of putty.
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
No nose? He's got a... whatever that is.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
The sibilance on your voice was crazy. My god, the compression.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Can somebody push this dude off the ledge? Like, there's an edit to make. Genshin devs, what will we do in Natlan? No, paid intern, minor abuse. The devs were probably like, let's make everybody come back happy. And the intern's like, yeah, we're used to that. How about instead we kill a child? That'll get him emotional. Kill children. So, yeah, I mean, I got whole classrooms of them. Can we send them to the Night Warden Wars?
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
I really want to, like, push this guy off.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Now we can ask what that arm is doing. Look how that's going, like... Girl is breathing. Was that dude sitting? Probably.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
Go beat him up.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
What are you?
You.
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
I don't think anybody's blamed her. So, ever occurred to you that the Abyss did something? She's just like, bruh.
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
Like, do we even know really what the criteria for this is? Like, has it really been explained to people?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
I didn't see you win.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
Yeah, Paimon, people will definitely listen to you, the flying ham sandwich.
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
What if, again, is just our sibling just adopted her instead and it's like, yeah, you know what, kid, we're just gonna adopt you. You can now join the Abyss.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter.
Yeah, whoops, sorry. We've killed a child because we sent them to war. Nobody's really gonna, like, question and be like, maybe we should have an age limit on this?
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
How often is the pilgrimage?
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
I like how they're just talking conversationally and can hear each other across a stadium.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
They should have added new NPC emotions that make into NPCs unique. I mean, they kind of did.
I have a question, Archon.
Okay. Are we ever going to see a small child
My
again?
friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation.
What does that mean? We're all just gonna jump into the Wyab and have fun?
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
They just made NPCs half naked. You know, some people are down
We
for
should
that.
join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
I'm glad how we're known.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
I'm gonna be honest, it's hard to take her seriously when she's just walking around in this, like, BDSM outfit. Like,
Did she just ask us to come along?
yes, Paimon, keep up, please.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
You weren't invited. We don't get the walk. They just take us there. Too bad they look even more than Ito's, even more thin than Ito's arms, or even thinner. Bro, what? Why not Himiko
The
has a
situation
chain?
is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
Yeah, she's also 10.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
Yeah, it just means she's dead. Like, is there like a time limit to this?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Like, at this point, she's just dead. Like, Irminsul has her.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan.
Anson seems to have a good amount of... for the love of God. Is it any different than her? Like, no, it's just the lighting right here. Honestly, that stuff was always a bit silly to me.
She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
Well, wasn't that a mistake?
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
At the fact that she died. Now her skin is for sure darker, it's this lighting.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now?
Like, 'cause she's kind of standing in the dark there. I'm pretty sure it's just the lighting of it. Granted, she is fairly light, so...
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
It can be both.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could.
Shouldn't have sent the 4-star, man.
But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
Welcome the real war.
But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils.
Yep, so time to just get people killed.
Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
I don't know if that's...
The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
And bro's over here being like Spock.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
Himiko always dies, and I think this one is not different. Oh yeah, no, she's definitely gonna, like, die and get resurrected. Like, let's be real. Hoyo can't give us a super strong character, right? Feels more human compared to the other Archons. Because she is?
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils.
You heard she isn't the Himiko? Okay. Who is then? Vanessa? Are we gonna get her?
Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver.
Isn't there still Murata? Isn't that her? And they just changed the name?
Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants.
Yo, what if she eventually dies and then Kachina just resurrects as the new Pyro Archon?
Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work.
That was an angle.
It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the
Xiangling
pilgrimage.
is the Pyro Archon, true.
So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
Like, Xiangling becomes the actual Pyro Archon and we just go on, like, cooking trips. We go into the Abyss for ingredients. We're just cooking Abyss Heralds and Abyss Mages. You'd think Murata was the Pyro Archon before her. Man, I can't be bothered keeping up with it.
Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach.
Well, Mualani, looks like we can do that fishing trip after all. Let's head on back. Vanessa prisoner, dear lord. None of them are good. I'm not in either of that. You wonder if she'll have a bike. She's dressed for it.
I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
Wow, Paimon, thank you to explain what just happened over the past 30 seconds. I'm glad we have you to make sure that we got the Spark Notes edition of everything. You know what? If they did add a skip button, you know what it would be? It would be skip. It would just be skip to next Paimon dialogue, so that she summarizes it for us. We skipped everything. Wow, the Pyro Archon explained everything. Then skip. Wow, the party decided a choice. They decided a plan of action. Wow, we're now gonna take part in it. It's just gonna be skipping to the next Paimon summary. Have you seen whatever her face? She skates. No. Chief, I'm gonna be real with you. I have zero interest in the Natlan characters. Like, Mualani I thought was kind of going to be cool because Shark and Hydro, and I tend to like Hydros. And I'm just kind of like, eh. Like, all of the... at this point, like, I have no need for more characters unless I'm going to C6 them and make them just, like, amazingly broken. Because I just don't... I don't need any more. Everything I have is good enough. And then if the characters don't do something that really, really impress me, where I'm like, wow, this really looks fun... But, like, the Natlan characters, like, I've seen them. I saw the trailers. I'm like, eh. Those are characters. I only have an interest. Are you still going to pull for C1? Sure. You know what? We'll pull for C1 here in a second. How about that? Give me a bike that power creeps everyone in and out of Natlan. Nah, Hoyo will give you a bike and it'll run out of gas in 30 seconds. Not even. You'll get 15 seconds down the road and it'll run out of gas. Rappa moment. What does that even mean? Will you pull Dane? I'll pull Paimon too while we're at it.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
I like how everyone's just like, what? Just the fact that they're just all staring at it. She's even like, I guess she's like, look, I thought he was just looking at her stomach.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
Rappa is the newest drip-marketed HSR character. Somebody just mentioned me on Discord. Oh, yeah, that's Rappa. Why is Nemo posting kissing cats in the... What? And that... Why are you two, like, kissing each other with cat emotes? What? What is I'm getting out of this channel. I'm going back to a different channel in my Discord. I'm gonna walk away now.
With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
Hope Paimon doesn't show up in Genshin 2. Yo, what if Genshin 2 is just an Animal Crossing styled game? That's it. We've beaten Genshin. We've put the Abyss away. Celestia's been dealt with. Now we just build little villages and have Dory fund them, and then we have to pay off Dory.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
Her body? Her soul? Like, she's dead, right?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
Oh, no.
The Night Kingdom is something similar.
Maybe, has Traveler not thought that maybe, just maybe, we should tell some of these people about the Loom of Fate and be like, yo, them ley lines, yeah, they can just, like, rewrite those and control them now. We might want to rethink reality for a minute. Hi, Mimo. I saw you posting cats in Discord.
Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
Well, sounds like, Rip Kachina.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
I'm sure some science nerd will figure out how to prove you wrong. Witness our love. Now I'm good.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed.
Time to send in a strike team.
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
And now we go because we're like, bro, our brothers with the Abyss. We might as well go in and say hello. Maybe we can get some cookies.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Girl, you aren't even playable yet. Also, I really want to know what happened in there. Like, how did Kachina die? What happened? Were they just, like, camping out? Was this, like, some darkest dungeon thing? They went to camp and then got ambushed and Kachina just died and just boof, dead before the fight started? Like, what happened? How did she die? Is Mualani tall female character or average height? She's average height. Darkest dungeon. Yes, darkest dungeon.
Traveler? What do you think?
I think she's dead.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can.
I mean, is that like you come out of the gacha, I guess?
The Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
And you didn't do that to begin with?
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Okay.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Yes, Paimon, keep up.
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
Yeah, we went there by random when I was exploring and did like a thing where I had to fight this thing with just Traveler that looked like some sort of biblically accurate angel. That was great.
However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Yeah, we have some experience with that. Yo, can we get Dane in on this? Oh yeah, Dane is probably too busy recovering from getting the crap beat out of him by Bro.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Yep.
Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
You can totally set this one out forever, Paimon. Was Cryo on Natlan teaser, now Animo, and Yansen was Pyro, now Electro. Bro, they don't know what they're gonna be. She's gonna come out being freaking Dendro, and he's gonna come out being, I don't know, Cryo or something.
Citlali of the Masters of the
Hydro.
Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
I hate to break it to you, but creating an artifact in this game, we're never gonna get that stone. Guys, it's gonna be an HP piece artifact. It's gonna be like, we're gonna get freaking defense, flat defense. We aren't gonna get Spirit Speaker Stone. It's gonna be the flat defense stone.
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
Didn't you like Shitali? Literally who?
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Waifu Slayer, the first part is correct, but Janssen was never Pyro as far as I'm aware. I believe he was portrayed as Pyro, or she was portrayed as Pyro. I don't know if guy or girl. I think it's a girl. Was portrayed as Pyro, or at least very much looked Pyro in the big trailer that showed characters. If Chaska's a bow user, I'll skip. Yo, bow users are legit though. The Cryo Girl. Yeah, that sums it up for me.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can
look,
only
it's another
focus on one
5
thing at a
groups.
time, after all.
We do get to participate in the Night Warden Wars. This time, you know what? It's probably them NPCs' fault that Kachina died. Because they're NPCs.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Well, I know not to die here now.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
No. No, apparently you didn't hear too much. At least we're not having to beat the crap out of you because you're brutalizing your own people, though. Granted, well, yeah, no, you're not riding, so.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
Yeah, we've been arrested a few times.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Something like that.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
Oh no, what am I being pinged at? Oh, this girl. I mean, yeah, she's cute, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about her. Depends. This is gonna depend on her gameplay, right? Because like, Mualani was like, "Yo, Shark, that's cool. I want Shark." And now that I have her, I'm like, she clunky. She's. At least this Archon didn't make us public enemy #1. Yeah, we seem to have a track record with that. And hey, at least this Archon isn't trapped in a bubble.
Ideally, this would
Or
be the
drunk.
perfect night for
Or
a
retired.
drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
I mean, partying's pretty important.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
Nah, don't remember at all.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
Were you two like lovers when you were younger before you became the Archon?
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Girl, what?
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Her grave, maybe. She ain't gonna survive the end of this. What are you two doing? You not gonna come along?
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
Yeah, you decided to suspend the pilgrimage because you're tired of watching Muppets like those two dudes who were complaining compete. You think Shniznaya collecting all the noses to kill the heavenly principles and destroy Celestia? Yeah, you think? Yeah, I think it's gonna also, like, I don't know, resurrect our true brother, because I don't know if current bro is true bro.
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
Quick, get my Bennett. Dude, he has 300% energy recharge, guys. He can charge up this fire so hard. Bro, he is literally a battery. Just put him in there.
As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
Man, for a country of warriors, you really aren't putting up much of a fight here. Use Xiangling, Guoba will knock out the barrel. Yeah, Guoba will sit there and heat it up. Bennett, we got all of it.
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Man, it sounds to me like Kachina's death proved to be pretty convenient for you, because you could use that as an excuse.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
Oh, yeah. And this isn't Himiko? This isn't Himiko? What, Kanish? My dude?
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Time to die.
Yes. Come with me.
Come, let's fight in the arena together. That's female D-Luke. Okay.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability.
Yeah, I can't wait for this thing to go out. When you get tipsy, what kind of music do you like listening to? Well, first of all, I don't really get tipsy because I know my limits. So, and I also drink, like, alone in my house if I'm going to be doing that. Second of all, I'm going to listen to the same music that I typically listen to. So whatever I was already listening to is what I'm going to listen to. And those musical tastes vary heavily, and usually nothing other people would listen to.
So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Oh. I'm telling you, dude, Bennett's right here. Are you drunk? Definitely.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Have them sacrifice some power.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
You still didn't tell me what it is. Whatever I'm currently listening to at the time, dude. I listen to a lot of different stuff. It depends on my mood. There is no one easy answer to that question. And you can't use emotes here. YouTube, well, I mean... Good, you can't post cat memes here.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
Man, if only you had that pyro vision, huh?
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
And Connie, will you become full-time content creator? Dubious. Doubtful. Because that is not a long-term... Here's the thing. If you want me to become full-time content creator, you know what needs to happen? I need to win the lottery. Because I need to basically be in a position where I am never going to have to work again, because full-time content creator on your resume ain't gonna get you any hires.
I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
And YouTube and all that stuff is not a long-term career path by any stretch of the imagination. Unless you just get super successful, in which case, I don't know, you become like the next Germa or something, and then you can just retire and be done.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Ain't that convenient. Oh, just them?
The Archon of Natlan.
Oh, I heard they made him into twink
A
noodle
force
arms.
to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
There's the noodle arms. Also, how are you saying he's hot? It's a mask.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Oyo is just like, yeah, we just want to show off our animation studio. Then we get these characters and none of them can do any of this. Like, what's the point of the floating ice cube? And eventually we'll have to fight this dude, and the fight will be totally different. We'll just body him. Also, why are they flying in the air? Like, this is the most anime crap I've ever... This Goku, Dragon Ball Z flying in the... You know they're not going to do this when we get to these characters. Like, get out of here. Fake me. Exactly. What is this Dragon Ball Z bull crap? And we don't need swords. We're just gonna fist the cuff it out, become Dea. they considered not, like, hitting each other in the same spot? Like, she took Kenichi's sword? Oh, was it? Can't reveal what her primary weapon's gonna be. Just walk up there and just slap him.
Huh? Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Yeah, she broke Kenichi's claymore, so we have to pull another one out of the gacha. That's why he doesn't come with it. I mean, it was alright until we got that flying in the air bullcrap.
Are you alright, Archon?
Yeah, she's fine.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
No, it's the craftable claymore? Wow. Fighting with a 4-star weapon, dang. He should have pulled her... Oh my god. You guys have problems. I mean, considering the outfit, though, like...
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
Now is not the time for this, dude.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Because of some crap that we don't know about.
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
Everything.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Yeah, he wants to fight. Manly fight.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
They're kind of pushovers, though, I'm gonna be real.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Where's the Amogus sound effect? Doom, 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 or whatever it is. Who's sus, as the kids say?
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events.
Right, now we're gonna go and investigate that they've been kidnapped by fat tuies.
When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
What does that mean? There will be a plunging claymore in 5.1. Your gaming will do now. What? My brain can't even process reading.
Go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Lali, is that her name now?
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still?
Yes.
Whoops.
But fear not.
I accidentally clicked. And we're just, where are we actually?
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Haha, vision. Raiden could never. Also, like, now if we get attacked again, like, the only person who can easily fend them off is just, she's just done. 100k plus damage, wow. 5.1, there's going to be a gacha claymore that buffs plunge attacks. Wow. Maybe she sent Senora in him? My dude, are you one of them fellas who's like, Senora's gonna come back and update blah blah blah. She's not dead, guys. They'll bring her back. Like, are you one of those people who's still holding out for Senora? Because my chat member in Christ, Senora is a TCG card now. That's it. You okay there?
Is everything okay, Archon?
It's like, nah, the pyro energy in me is a bit constipated. It ain't coming out.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Don't worry, I'm recording the whole thing. We got that all on stream.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Yeah, why don't they just shove the Gnosis into the fire and just do that and have that thing fuel the entire thing? Is that basically what she just did? Don't worry, they blew up some cooking. Ooh.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Ayaka came and visited and tried to make a pizza again. That's all.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Nah.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Why don't we have the Archon go and fight the Abyss then all the time? Like, why is it gotta be 5 randos? We'll just send the Archon. It's only a day or two.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Bye, Paimon. Bye-mon. Yeah, let's go. Real quick, grab this. Thank you. Now I've got to figure out how to get back up here in a convenient way because this isn't Wuwa. So unfortunately I can't just run up here. We can... No, I was going to try to hop. Have you seen the Fontaine Live Symphony? They've used water instruments. Are you talking like the cups? Or whatever? Do I got to teleport us closer? Well, no, we got this. Like, use it, because that's like a legitimate thing that certainly can be used. I'm gonna do this for a moment.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Thought we had to talk to what's-her-face. Also, this is the first time I'm hearing this music, by the way. I also just realized I have not found an adventurers guild in this place.
Chaska.
What's up?
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries.
Look at
so
this
we'll get
dude's,
right to it.
like, rolls.
We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Like, dang, these dudes have the biggest rolls there, jeez.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
Reasons.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
Yeah, it's a long story, man, but basically we can't resurrect anyone anymore and we should all be afraid.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
So, how many pilgrimages have you won, my dude? They should have used fire instrument in Natlan. What does that mean? Like, whip out a blowtorch, a flamethrower, and put it in front of a microphone?
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
You know, he's kind of like saying everything that all of the other nations have taught us. Like, all of the other nations that have been about, like, grief and the loss of people you love and all of that stuff are like, yo, you have to learn how to, like, honor them when they're dead and, like, move on. And this update, we're just like, nah, bro, no one's ever really gone. They just pulled the Star Wars thing or whatever and then just went in there and just trying to yoink people out of the afterlife. What is that emote? Is that an octopus?
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I mean, but what if she isn't? What if we go there and she's just dead?
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
What? Will you just have it?
Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Why does it look like it's two stones kind of connected together? Also, like, why does this dude just have it? Genshin motto, making friends along the way for no stupid Listen, it's the power of friendship, okay?
Thank you.
We're going to defeat the Abyss and Celestial with the power of friendship. Like, we're gonna bring the unknown god and our sibling together. We're gonna have them shake hands, kiss, maybe make out, and then they will be friends, and the power of friendship will unite everyone. It'll be great.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Okay, here's where we put the skip button because
Chaska's a
Paimon wants to
peacekeeper.
talk
So
stupid
she's
crap
famous
right now when
throughout
we
the
need to go
tribes.
save somebody
She's
from
always
death.
the one people call to resolve conflicts. So we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe,
Who?
too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Excuse me, what did you call her? Quichi? Like, explain to me how we got a Qui and a Chi. Man, those are U's. Like, what language is Quichi? Like, I'm still trying to figure out Mandarin pronunciations between this game and Wuwa. Now we've got whatever language this one's inspired off of with Quichi. It's too many languages for me to learn.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Here we go. No, Paimon. This is... He made it up. He just pulled that out his rear. Completely made it up. She actually doesn't have any sisters. She sprouted out of the ground like a potato. Like, I always hate that. Whenever you're telling a story, whenever you mention a sibling, someone's like, oh, you have a whatever sibling? It's like, no. No, I don't. I just said it. Yes, of course, idiot. Keep up.
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime.
Is it the angry girl?
Let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
I don't know. We never used it before.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
We heard.
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river.
Bro, you are not answering
but
the
the boat
question.
alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
So basically he's saying, go find somebody who knows.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
See? Go find someone who knows. Genshin with their verbose as God knows what dialogue. Look, I get it. I get the need for or the beauty of metaphors and stuff and similes and all of that. Like, you know, Nahida, he described those to us. But man, sometimes, Genshin, brevity is the soul of wit. Rear shot? What are you talking about, rear shots?
Who?
Yeah, who?
Vichama, a
Who?
legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
You know this is a random NPC.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
I don't know, because it doesn't for me.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies.
Oh.
I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malko passed,
Who?
he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
That must be really depressing.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Yeah, he just spends his time staring at
Good
clouds.
luck. I hope everything goes well.
Bro's hair is crazy, though. Cool, where am I going? Well, thank God it ain't up that mountain. See ya. Yo, are you the one who stares at cloud? No, you're Pacha. Look for the objective area. You staring? Yeah, you're staring.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him.
Man, I'd love to edit him just taking a leap off.
Hello there, are you Vichama?
Again, random NPC. Jump, exactly. Your reputation system is locked for next half. I barely touched reputation.
That's me. Did you need something?
My, don't I have quite the voice. You tell them about Kachina and the spirit something stone that I didn't read all of it.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
With my hunky voice, that's how. We go to the Night Kingdom and we use this deep, manly voice that you are trying to have. His voice is so, yeah, it's this random, like, why isn't this dude's voice the voice that was given to the chief of the Kachina's people, who definitely looks like he would have had a deeper voice?
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
No, we're not bringing your friend back.
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
He wants his friend back.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
Okay, tell us the story about how your friend died.
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Pour one out for the homie, because he ain't coming back. Knew it. Knew they were going to go in that direction. You think this voice will become a future characters? I mean, the VA maybe, but they ain't going to use this voice.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
There is an NPC's voice in Mualani's quest that you may find entertaining. Is it like, oh, squeaky and weird? Like, what, is it clown core?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
No, it's Kronk. What does that mean? What do you mean it's Kronk?
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
You know what? Let's just bring everybody back from the Night Realm, from the dead. Yo, real quick, Mualani, I also have a request. I want to bring Abraham Lincoln back from the Night Realm real quick, man. I think we need some unity in the country again, and Abraham Lincoln just sounds like a great choice.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
It's a stone, Luigi. It's a football. I chiseled it. Stone. We need to bring back TCG content from
I
death.
see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world.
Again, this is clearly two stones.
Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Oh. Bro, I was just gonna bust this out right here.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
Maybe you are too stoned. Paimon, maybe.
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius.
I swear this girl's name's getting pronounced 3 different ways.
I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special.
Shopping trip?
And I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Are we gonna open this over a cliff so that the abyss falls to their death? Like, what are you doing?
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
Well, you see, it's just gonna be the name floating, and we just have to, like, it's gonna be like one of those typing games where you have to, like, type out her name, and then he catches it. Dude, Genshin teaches typing. Let's go. Genshin's new grandma doesn't that girl look like she's like 18 at most?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
What?
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
A drink.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them.
I mean, I can't just use a box? I got this old Amazon delivery box over here.
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes.
Well, he's ranting. I think my
I
Amazon
heard there's a
package
traveling
for some of my
merchant
old
from
stuff
that
came.
tribe around here somewhere.
Nope.
So maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
We'll send Paimon over anyways. One, so that we don't have to put up with her, and two, if something happens, she'll scream loud enough that the whole of Tavat will know about it.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Who is random hand over here?
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
Why are you ordering a GPU from Amazon? Like, aren't there other, like, tech places in your country to get it from?
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
Yeah.
Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Because it's way cheaper. Whatever. There are 3 caves that give 5-star artifacts in Sanctifying. Man, I'm not even gonna ever use the Sanctifying things. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no intention of interacting with that feature because it's garbage anyways.
Off we go.
And frankly put, hi kid, want some water balloons? Don't worry, I can't aim. I'm gonna rob this shop though. Yeah, I have no intention of like actually doing anything with those, and after all, like I might as well just use my resin on the whatchamabobs, the farming anyways, since let's be real, I'm not using it on anything else. Yo, no running in here, kid. Didn't miss that time.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yeah.
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
I hope you're paying.
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Ladies and gentlemen, she got you. Do some artifact domain runs? No.
Deal.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it ain't our budget.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Yeah, we don't care.
All right. That's everything. Here you go.
A rope is heavy, though. Like, who's carrying all this? And you have hooks?
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Bro has a weird monocle.
Need a
Yo,
surfboard?
what is your face? Also, hold up. Let me rob you real quick. Yo, I think I got the obsidian. Let's go.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Oh, God. I sound like I'm trying to hold the breath out of my throat to sound old.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
Well, too bad. Just split it in half and you'll have two. That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find. Well, it'll take a while. You know, my back pain and all.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Yeah, I'd wear whatever he has on his face there, man. I'm gonna be honest, I'd wear two of those. I'd wear the weirdest crap just to freak people out.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, maybe she should stop hoarding all of the obsidian and driving down the stock of it. Like, dang, girl. Also, maybe she just has some obsidian on her and we don't need any to begin with.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Why can I see the air? You just have that good of eyesight, my dude. Or you're wearing whatever he's got going on. Which, honestly, this looks like this dude probably, because we're talking about ores and stuff, he probably is a jeweler. And so this is likely different, like, magnifications to be able to analyze the quality of a jewel, to look at, like, scratches and stuff like that. You got any pulls? You guys in the word pull, oh my god. Yo, our rock looks like a fish.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
Well, just rocks. If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then?
Man, get that kid to run an errand.
How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Yo, Malco is far gone.
Do you know what happened between them?
Is it our business, Paimon? Yo, maybe they were just like... Listen, they reenacted the entire tale of... My god, the wind is crazy here. They reenacted the entire tale of Brokeback Mountain. That's what happened between them. Paimon, it's none of our business.
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. But I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. That was back on the mountain. There was a whole video of it filmed that went circulating around the video. Oh, those were some crazy leaks. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
Sure, they're not best friends. Depends on what you mean by best friends.
5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Man, guess he should have got better. Historical kind of friend. Yeah, roommates. Yeah.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind.
Sounds like the Pyro Archon should have gone instead. I swear if this kid, though, keeps running back and forth, yo, somebody get this kid.
It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
How do you know? Were you there? Like, because if they don't show back up victorious, who's gonna know? What do you know that they fought hordes? How do you know they made an error in judgment? What if they just went in there and just got bodied by a Lawa churl or something?
Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but... Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
We're just trying to rescue a 10-year-old, not this one that keeps eavesdropping and running by. Like, kid, go do something. Dang. You've been running for a year. Wait, oh, you want me to use this thing to get back over? Okay, sure. Whatever. Hey, look, I'm a Pokemon. I'm what was it, Trico? You won 12 matches with Quoa, Hydro, Herald, and Kuki. Cool. I'm a lizard.
Did you get everything?
Yeah, sure.
It's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Sure.
Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Like literally dragged?
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
Dude, it has been 5 years. That man is tired. He is dead.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Also, why does Paimon look like she's glowing? Am I going crazy? But Paimon's looking mighty silver here.
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
Well, it looks like he died in the end, so it seems like it's good. Why is everyone turning pale, though? Now he's looking pale.
All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Oh, no. It's gonna be a scavenger hunt.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Is this a bad time for me to have, you know, mualani team that's not that good?
Look at the golden thing.
Oh, yeah. You guys wanted me to pull, you know, right? Look. We got one acquaint, guys. Look. Oh, my God. We got the pulls. Look. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's purple. Wow. What could it be? Oh, my God. It's Eye of Perception. Oh, God. That was... Oh, Oh, my... We got... Look. It'll be mualani. It'll be it. Oh, my God. Definitely just a book. There's a squirrel that looks and flies just like... What? Yes, good pun try. To the cringe corner with you.
It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
See that? Where did it strike?
Okay. We gotta run around doing all of this, and then eventually, I guess, the Abyss will come out and start trying to slap us. So, what was the hooks and stuff for again?
Ooh, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Oh, here we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Like, can we, like, eat? How do we do that?
Boba, get them!
Anyone else? hate the delay that's on her attacks. Like, my god. Yonk.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
What is also good? What, it tides? Can we get it? The music here is kind of cool. A little dark, but cool. I like it. Show Mualani's build. I showed that earlier.
Quick, take it!
Yoink. Yo, we got her dog tag.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Does he have an ancient name?
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Oh, is it time for something good to come out?
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
No, let us do the purification.
I should have died 5 years ago.
Dude, we can do the purification. Look, we got our hand out. We're good for it. Also, cool pose.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Oh, Throwing Tails Dragon Slayers. Whoops. Yeah, we'll just eat the Abyss. It'll be good. The book. Yeah, I've got like 50,000 of that book, though, my dude.
Thank you.
Oh, I have to actually do something. Crap. Don't mind me.
Watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Don't worry, I can rapid spam click here. I am just using my index finger, though.
This power.
Yeah, don't worry, we're just giving it the old... I'm sure we could probably use this image for something.
Hanging in there?
Now we're good. Yeah, it's all good. Just like an abyssal Slurpee. Yo, what do you think Abyss Power tastes like? What does a nice purple color taste like?
Malco. No, why can't I find him?
Bro
Why?
is dead.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
Girl, what is she doing?
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly.
If you destroy that stone...
Get back!
Girl. What bro is that?
Wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker stone was...
Grenaded.
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
Yo, you are gonna get yelled at so hard.
You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Man, I was enjoying my abyssal Slurpee.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, how'd that work for the other dude?
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
Wow, no wonder Kachina died. Chasko is probably like, Kachina behind you, right as the enemy plunged the freaking spear into her back.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
I think I see a little bit of him on this wall over here. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be Vichama right there. He's, Whoops!
Vichama!
Don't worry, we'll make another.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... It's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Why is your neck moving at an interesting frame rate right there?
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Yeah, why don't we let him be the one to return the stone, too? I think that's good.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Bro just pulled out a freaking Diablo soul stone. Quick, he's gonna turn into Mephisto.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Kachina got beaten up by the Abyss in-game and her English VA broke her leg by stairs? Did the Abyss, like, put like, some sort of cartoon oil on the stairs?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
You look strong enough.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Man, imagine being so unimportant that you don't even get the tear animation. Dude, your mom probably already forgot about you just like we are after the stream.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to
What
the
a
end, you
very
never went for
interesting
goodbyes.
comment. I'm curious as to which person that's referring to. Are you referring to your... And the grammar of it's also very interesting, because there's no comma between day and virgin. So it's saying, have a nice day, virgin, as opposed to a night virgin. So are you like, offering one? What's specifically a day virgin, as opposed to any other type? Are they only virgin by day, and at night then all of a sudden they get freaky? Like, what's the who are we referring to, and what exactly is that? Very, very fascinating choice of words there.
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
My dude, that is 3 dogs. If you got some bacon bits on you, you could have gotten away from there. Like, these dudes just didn't try.
Was that a memory?
You are referring to yourself. Oh, so you're gonna have the day virgin. Well, I mean, it's about 2:30 right now, so you've got a few more hours before it becomes nighttime and they disappear. It's like Cinderella. Once midnight hits, poof, them slippers coming off. I don't mean in the good way.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
Yeah, it was real convenient that that memory cut out before you got to see and hear his voice again as he gets shredded by 3 dogs.
But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Because you briefly got to see somebody you care about for only a moment in their last seconds, there's nothing more you can say, nothing more you can do. This is the last moment you get to see them. Paimon, you have no concept of grief. Divergent. Detergent. I bought some detergent at the store today.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. but in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
That was just a shaky cam.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom.
How?
When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
Oh, is this act all, or is this Archon Natlan quest all going to be about regrets?
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
You fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end.
There was a Bleach reference in Simulanka, as like in the thing that whitens your clothes, or as in like the anime that I've never seen.
There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
There was a Brokeback Mountain reference in the Bottle Land thing from like over a year ago, and that had me laughing pretty hard.
That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it.
You sure?
I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
The inverse world Bleach reference. Yeah, the what?
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's
dying because you just ate the abyssal Slurpee.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
Well, there's another regret for you.
Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
What?
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Play some BGM. What do we have? What do we got here? We got Nathan. Yeah, I don't. Doesn't look like I'm getting recommended anything good here from YouTube. Gonna have to go for no. I was looking for the most out there thing I could play, but like I'm just getting recommended like either woo-wah music or music from Gwent of all things.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news.
Play whatever you like. We got music in here, man. We gotta...
And apologize for destroying the spirit speaker stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Nope. Oh, it's this person whose name I can't pronounce. Also, why the dude have a dog collar? I mean, what is this girl wearing? She's got a wild outfit going on here. Remember when Try at the beginning? Remember when you said, like, this act is good? I'm waiting for it to get good.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think she wants a new spelling for her name, because Koichi is, like... Again, that the phonics of whatever language is from is gonna be really hard for me to learn.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two.
Also, what was Koichi's beef again? Because I don't even remember. It's better than the first, in my opinion. I mean, the first wasn't terrible. Hey, at least Farina was in the first.
They're back.
Oh yeah, here's a broken rock.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
What was that little flash there?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
Oh. Koichi is her sister. Girl, what are you wearing? Man, you know there are people who want her to be playable.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Oh no, did she forget to clean her room?
I'll be just a moment.
I don't look related. Koichi, Paimon, we've been saying it for the past, like, minute now. Girl. See, even chat's got it. Koichi, Paimon, keep up.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Okay.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo-saurs.
You're telling me this girl was raised by dinosaurs, and she knows how to speak, knows how to, I'm assuming, read, write. She's literate, and, like, what do you mean? Yeah, she was raised by birds? Like, did you beat any Natlan local legend? I think the one where you get transported to the Night Realm to beat that thing that looks like a biblically accurate angel. Yeah, I beat that thing, whatever that was. I haven't done much exploring.
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Okay, Shen, huh?
That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo-saurs. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
This is the dumbest backstory I've heard in a while. Granted, there was the whole, like, thing in Russia. There was a girl who was, like, raised by wolves. But guess what? The girl was basically feral, didn't learn how to speak, didn't have an adopted sister, and didn't integrate into society. She's female Tarzan Genshin version. Yeah. I'm not even gonna mention it. I was gonna talk about the tweet where the person talked about Tarzan clapping chimp cheeks, but we're not gonna go there.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
That's because you're being... Paimon, shut up.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
And Chaska knew how to speak?
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
No, that never happened in my life. I didn't have friends.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
We knew that already, Mualani. It was mentioned the last time we talked with this dude.
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
No. Also, did you pronounce her name Koichi now? Because I thought it was just Koichi. Who won, Chaska or Mualani? I don't know. Mualani lost to a dead girl, so probably Chaska at this point.
that's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Okay, so we're still talking about this.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to.
How old are you?
Better try now than live with regrets later. That's
Bro,
what I say.
You don't look older than me.
Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Hope there's more 4-star characters. Aren't there more 5 than 4 now?
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
Just the two of us.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
Also, like, yeah, you don't have to say anything to her. She's your sister, not your mother, and you're an adult. You can just be like, girl, shut up, go away.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's
Cool.
like you don't care.
Though.
You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
I mean...
Again with the excuses!
They don't look...
We
well,
agreed,
I guess they're
didn't
adopted,
we?
yeah.
There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You
What?
can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
Shut up!
But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
And see your waifu Slayer. How much longer is this?
What do
I
you
feel
mean
like we haven't
sneak
done
into the
anything.
place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
Like I said, next weekend we'll get TCG stuff again.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
Guys, am I the only one who doesn't care about this conversation right now? Still
You feel like
a
he went
bit.
back
Oh,
on his
no.
word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
I get the need to do character building, but this is kinda...
You
yeah.
don't know that? I'm a doctor, and
Course
I
you are.
handle logistics.
The coat gave it
If
away.
you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's
Can
my
Hoyo
duty to
develop
say
characters
something.
that aren't stereotypes? Listen, I wear coats like this, and I'm not a doctor.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Has very sharp S's. Yeah, it's sibilance is what it is. Ayaka's does as well, actually, if you listen to it. My guess is it has to do with the compression of the audio that they put into the game. Because when you compress the audio, it can create sibilance. I'm assuming they have a de-esser on their, studio, the setup. Any professional studio is going to. Hell, I have a de-esser on my setup right here. So, you want Chashka's hat?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is
Oh,
this
no.
one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Are there, oh god, are there levels to arguments? Have we reached a level 2 argument? They don't use de-essers, I guess. They probably do, again. It's likely compression. They probably had the audio have to be compressed, and when you compress audio, sibilance is a possible side effect. Again, hers is pretty bad, and so is Ayaka's.
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
Cool, so what happened to her?
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
Oh no. Again, it's character building, but this could have been done snappier.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
Birds are nice.
also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
What, are you gonna shout loud enough to blow it off?
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Dude, she's gonna hit you if you're adopted.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Girl does have some cool hair going on, though. Like, I like her outfit all in all. Like, for an NPC, we talked about, like, unique NPCs or whatnot. She's a pretty unique NPC.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
First, like, unique NPC Hoyo's had.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Bye. How long did that conversation take?
You two are something else.
Paimon ate a whole bag of popcorn.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
I don't think either of them are kids anymore, my dude.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Which part you want first, the left or the right?
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
You didn't have to delay that ceremony.
About that.
What is her arm doing?
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
I love how we're just bringing back Mondstadt into this mission, man. Like, yo, I heard that with Natlan, people who completed Liyue's story quest can just skip right to Natlan and just skip everything else. Like, man, they would be so damn confused with everything going on if they did that. Like, it'd be nuts. Oh, lurking Pom-Pom. Hello, Pom-Pom. But, like, yeah, people would be so confused if they just skipped like this.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Whoops. Some super glue will fix it.
Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
You could have let him die. Yeah, they said it on a stream. Could you imagine, like, the part where Paimon is like, yeah, we fought giant narwhals. Somebody who just did Liyue and Mondstadt be like, giant narwhals? What went on in the rest of this game? And then, like, all of the stuff that's finally being brought back, like the Traveler's ability to give the Abyss the good slurpy souk over here. And then it's like the rest of the things, the rest of the quests just never gets brought up. Like, oh yeah, what are you doing? See, what do you think of the quest so far? Act 1 was alright. Act 2 started alright, but has gotten very boring because it's become an exposition dump. So we're waiting to get into something here.
Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
Don't worry, we'll buy her like a Starbucks gift card as an apology.
Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Yeah, it also talks about Farina being human, so yeah, you should, I agree. You definitely should not do it. It is so random. Like, it's spoilery, like, the stuff that's in here, going from Liyue to Natlan is, nah. Like, I get it. You know what? Here's what you can do. You can go from Liyue to Sumeru to Fontaine to Natlan. Just skip Inazuma. Can we just have a skip Inazuma option? Because let's be real, Inazuma was the most worthless, worst entire chapter of this entire game. I mean, Mondstadt was pretty boring, let's be real, but it was the first one. We can't really deal with skipping that. But Inazuma was awful. You assumed they would, like, refine it to not be spoily, but I guess not. I doubt they're going to. You give Hoyo too much credit. Hoyo will just be like, yo, it might not make sense. Bring Kachina's ancient name to... Oh, can I just teleport there? Do that. Ah, yes. Now let's go through another loading screen. And again, Pom Pom, if you haven't seen the announcement, I have it posted up there. Oh, you two just been chilling?
We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
I see you've done some renovating at the stadium.
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
I swung a sword and became Goku. Basically.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
They could probably say the same about us, you know. They don't change it. You didn't do Fontaine, you decided to skip to Natlan, and yet it still spoils you. That's insane. Like the Scarer thing, if you didn't meet him in like 1.0 event, it has a different dialogue. Yeah, it does have a different dialogue. I do know about that.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
I don't think they'll care anymore.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Don't you not have a pyro vision?
There's no need to be so modest, Yon-san.
Yeah, what?
Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Yeah, so is Kachina, and look where that got her.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well.
Oh?
Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Oh, we're not gonna just like walk into the fire? You love her as an Archon so much, do you? She hasn't really like left any impression on me. Like really not many of these characters in Natlan have left an impression on me. Like even Mualani, like she's cute. She's a nice character. Place is kind of cool. It looks like a teapot thing I'd make. Like even Mualani, like she's a cute, energetic character, but she's kind of generic, right? Like, her personality is just like, yes, I am the cute, positive, happy-go-lucky kind of character who's always, you know, competitive and always trying my best. She's literally just, in terms of personality, Amber. Shisha. Like, she's that kind of extroverted, energetic girl. Very generic. Like, I really just haven't seen any character that I'm like, yep, well-written. Like, the last well-written character we got was Farina. The bar for good Archons is at the bottom of the sea. I mean, Farina did well there for that. Like, I will give, well, I mean, look, you're not wrong. The bar is low. Farina is a well-written character by Genshin standards, and those standards are, yeah, in like the Mariana Trench right now. I get that. Genshin is not exactly the paragon of narrative writing, of fictional writing that some people like to make it out to be like, oh, the devs, Hoyo devs are so good. Have you read a book before? Tell me about that. Her personality is Nilu Ayaka Yoimiya. I don't know about Nilu Ayaka Yoimiya. I don't know about the Ayaka part. Because I think Ayaka is too shy for that and reserved. And I don't think Mualani has that reservation. I would say like maybe like Nilu Amber Yoimiya, or just like Nilu Amber, something like that for sure. I think Fontaine was better at the same progress. Yeah, I think Fontaine, as a story, Fontaine was definitely more engaging. Even though I thought some of the court elements of it were absolutely stupid because Hoyo just decided they're like, let's just make a dumber version of Phoenix Wright, which was already somewhat of a parody of Japanese legal systems. But like, I guess Hoyo just didn't care to do much more. But still, I found the story more engaging than what we've gotten so far. I feel like for a story in a place that was presented to us from the beginning to be a place of war, we've seen very little of it. Oh, it's just a war with the Abyss. Okay. Great. So that's different from any other nation. How? Oh, it isn't. Like, it's like they've taken what was originally sort of hinted at and given to us, and they've just kind of redefined it. And, like, for example, right, this pilgrimage, you guys cannot tell me when you saw the Natlan trailer that you thought that this pilgrimage was going to be done in a single act. I thought this was going to be a big build-up. It's like, oh, wow, all the characters like, it's happening again. We've got to go do the thing. Like, we've got to prepare for it. Like, I thought this was going to be a huge, big, like, arc done in a single act. Are we going to have another one? Yeah, probably. But it was done in a single act. Like, it just feels so rushed, so weak. The writing of it, the build-up, there is none. It's just like, you get, here's payoff, here's very dull exposition dumps, or expository dumps, and then here's more payoff. But there never really seems to be much suspense and build-up. Fontaine did better with that, because Fontaine also had that sense of mystery, that sense of intrigue that it had to develop for what it was going with. Melania is Amber, but Hydro, yeah. Farina isn't an Archon. Shut up, she's in the Archon pictures, she's an Archon. Wait till her story quest to criticize her? Who, Mualani? I can criticize her right now. She's still a written character. I'm criticizing her based off the writing that's presented to me. You thought we were going to get some tribal drama. Yeah, and that's what we do need. Maybe they're setting up with that with the Nightwind people, but again, it's just going to be, oh, what tribal drama is it? Are they being coerced to do something by Fat Tui? Wow, it's Inazuma all over again. Guys, it's almost like Hoyo can only write one type of story, because you can't tell me that Inazuma's story arc and Sumeru's weren't basically the same when we break it down, where we've got people we have to save, we have to go up against, like, the structuring of it, and I've made this argument before, I'm not going to make it again, where these were relatively the same, and like, these stories have the same pacing, the same arcs, the same general beats, just slightly different characters to them. Again, I think Fontaine just kind of stood out the most with how they went about and presented it. We didn't get to see the best part, which is the fighting with the Abyss. We didn't get to see the fighting with the Abyss. We really didn't get to see anything with the tournament, because it was done so quick. And this, I don't entirely fault, I mean, I fault Genshin, they screwed up with that. But at the same time, I haven't seen a single game ever pull off a tournament arc and make it feel like a legitimate tournament and feel good. I've never seen it. Never seen a well-designed, well-done tournament arc in a video game. Never once. You love the music in this room? It's alright. At least that's here while I rant a little bit. Yeah, we just found out Kachina died. Whoops. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, Kachina's dead. Again, we don't know how. I thought with the whole thing between Kui or whatever her name was and freaking Chaska and whatever her name is, I thought Chaska's like, yo, it's partly my fault. I thought we were gonna actually get okay, did she screw something up, being probably the most experienced member there, or one of the most experienced members there? Did she screw something up that caused Kachina to die? We don't know how Kachina died. Again, for all we know, some freaking rift hounds came out of nowhere and just started chewing on her femur. Like, what happened? We have no story. We have all of those idiots who are like, she wasn't heroic, maybe something happened. All of the people there could have been like, yo, let me tell you what went down and how it went down. There could have been a playable flashback. Like, there could have been so much just with that. Wasn't. Like, the fact that Capitano says before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed just feels like a Cocolia, honestly. Wow, Hoyo self-plagiarizing again? Oh, God, shocker.
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Oh no, she's acquiring the Infinity Stones.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put Kachina's name tag over there too, because she ain't coming back.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
Yeah, well, she isn't gonna let you into her personal room, Mualani.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
Guys, Natlan's favorite book is Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Just saying.
Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Hey Chaska, how did Kachina die?
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Okay. Hi. That is a
Make
big
sure to
drinking
handle
horn.
everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Oh, it's a shiny thing. Observe belt. Yo, the big
Whoa,
wrestling
that
belt?
is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe.
And you're just collecting it here in this museum? Unthrilling Tales of Saurian Murderers. Yeah, that's us collecting materials.
The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you.
And the original they still hand out to people, crushing their thighs.
He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
He's not you, Paimon. Yo, would it be weird if we just gave it a little grass? Observe jar. It's a jar.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
And yeah, I know that What's-Her-Face is part of that tribe.
No, those belong to the Masters of the Night Wind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab.
Why isn't Noelle here? What? I feel like it's her time to shine. Why?
Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears
To lift
stoic
the
and
belt?
serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me.
Wow. I mean, my students find reading outdated and try to look for audiobooks for everything, but I ain't passing off on that.
The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Oh yeah, that just has the ashes of like all the other former Pyro Archons in there.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's
I'm on.
inside?
You're about to be inside in a minute. The Pyro Archon, she's just like, what's inside? Why, my little pony action figures, of course.
Grape juice.
Oh.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Yeah, actually female D-Luke. Observe talisman.
This is Atea's talisman.
We know that, Paimon.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Apparently not enough. Observe fishing equipment.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here.
Yes,
it must have
Paimon.
belonged to the people of the springs.
Oh, all fishing rods belong to them, huh?
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually.
Didn't we meet this dude?
He and I met in a
Would
tavern.
Atea like a
He told
tea
me about a
shush?
particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it.
Okay, Captain Aob.
In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
Man, wait until we tell him about the narwhal we hunted.
So, did he do it?
No.
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Yeah, so the narwhal.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
You could have brought back a scale or two.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
No
That
one
was
asked
my
Paimon.
answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Where they're now going to waste in this storage closet.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
The experience of getting scars.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
God, I haven't done the fishing in Genshin in ages, and I'm kind of happy for it. I'm Mualani.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Yeah, we just heard the story. Okay, what are we looking at over here? Don't mind me, just gonna take a seat. The fish were the friends we made along the way. True. Scars moosh, dear lord.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer.
What powder?
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Nope.
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
I missed one. What did I miss? This thing?
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes.
The talking stick? Whatever. It's a big stick. What more could there be? She hit people with it.
They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Time is like a flat circle, Murph.
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Oh no, the Genshin multiverse, the Hoyoverse, if you will.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now.
Okay.
Thinking back on your
Endgame.
experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Fontaine, we just talked about this. Where's Fontaine?
Exactly.
Nope.
Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are.
Yeah, but you experienced past tense them. Like...
Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Yeah, we have a tendency to defy that.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
Okay. So ancient names record the
While
past.
the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future.
Yeah, well, you just stop those.
Only by uniting the people of
Oh
Natlan
God, the
across
vocals.
countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss.
Like, okay.
To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
I mean, but there's apparently been numerous Pyro Archons.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Okay, for all the Genshin theory nerds, what's a Renova here? Which heavens did he borrow from?
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken.
Yeah, again, why weren't you fighting the Abyss then?
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
But we destroy this divine throne too.
Wait, is that a family portrait?
Girl, Paimon, what are you doing?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Okay, wait, did she say younger sister? We have a younger sister? Yo, is the younger... What happened to the younger sister? Is that Murata? Is that the one who's gonna become the Pyro Archon afterwards? Who is this? Because I doubt it's Vanessa. Who is this dude? When is her mom playable? Nah, you see that little thing hanging over part of her shoulder there? That mom's dead. This dude probably got lost at sea. And these two raised Chaska.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
And then I took the rest of the leather armor and made this BDSM suit from it.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Or were.
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
Wow, you just got called basic.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Paimon, your brain doesn't work at all.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together.
Would often. This is very past tense.
One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Time to make more stew.
Wow.
Okay.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually.
Yeah, there would have been a lot more yelling were that my family.
As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
Okay, did she die?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
Yeah, she is so dead.
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled,
Yeah, she is
we
so
can
dead.
Ian-san, Mualani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Yeah, because she's an Archon, she outlived all of that. Yo, it's not gonna let me go. Okay, yeah, we can't get the talking stick. Music here is nice.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal.
And also, I was gonna say there before this started, for the music in this place kind of just reminds me of like Cosmo Canyon from Final Fantasy VII, like specifically the remake version of it with some of its aesthetic and stuff. Different place, obviously, but still kind of reminds me of it.
Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
And then we just get everybody in the past who's had this name before. Wow, that easy, huh?
Am I hallucinating again?
Girl, you're an insomniac too? I deal with this on a regular basis.
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Okay.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Yeah, we know. Sorry, Kachina, but that's been known. You're gonna have to give us something more.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
You're already dead, though.
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
Oh no, we're gonna get an emotional speech from Mualani. Okay, let's go.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
You might not want to be crying here, you know. You get caught.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
Also, you know this girl ain't going on any more of these Night Warden Wars. She's been traumatized by this.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
The no soldier left behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you.
Bye. You got bad reception. Can you move closer?
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Let's do it.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
We love the abyssal Slurpee.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption.
You just pissed her off.
That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Yep.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Is this going to be our party of 4? Do we get to trial all of them?
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
Never mind then.
I hope not.
Yeah, whatever advice it was, you ain't getting it. He can or she can handle it all. Mualani, why are you injured? Where are we going? Oh, it's not like a where are you sending me? Over here? Guys, I don't have a teleporter on. Oh, for the love of God, game. I thought we were going straight through, like, the room. Like there was a portal there. Hoyo and the needless meandering. Now, finally, we're getting some action. Oh, it's one of those biblically accurate angels. Like, I'm sorry, those things actually just look like everybody's interpretation of a biblically accurate angel. Goodbye. I'm just going to the random land. Bye. Don't mess with me. Who is this person? Oh, it's another one of those trainer people. I think I marked a couple of them on the map. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hydro and Pyro. Yeah, of course. Yeah, don't worry. I think we're good. So it seems like now we're finally getting to the good part. 3 hours in. NPC face. I mean, they all
So
do.
we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
Paimon's a cave.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
We know.
So these are Saurian ruins?
You're like halfway through. Oh, for Christ's sake, how long is this? Maybe 2/3. Okay, thank you. 2/3, I'm feeling a little better. I was hoping to be done by like 5 or earlier so I could make dinner.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
No, they just flew around and roared at each other. Yes, of course, Paimon.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Haha.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
All right.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way. Need a surfboard?
No, we don't need a surfboard.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Paimon, stop. You know how we're getting across.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well,
we can't do that
goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design
Wait, so where are we
nutrition
going
plans
with
as
this?
well.
Oh, I can do this, I
So
forgot.
basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah,
Ew,
we'll
soft
be here
drinks are
all
bad
day
anyways,
if you list them out
Paimon.
one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Wow, Paimon, you should have had a V8.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Don't mind me, just gonna piece on out of that.
I'm going in!
Ow. Back over into our field.
Woohoo!
Okay, we didn't miss this, so that's good.
Off we go.
Yeah, she really is like only good if you have
Let's ride!
some whatchamabobs and pyro with you to get that vaporize.
Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up.
$102 hilly churls.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Jean can't yeet.
Woohoo!
Still alive? Die.
Barely
Ow.
a scratch. I swear by my sword.
You're toast!
Yeah, we're gonna draw that real quick. Orders were a little scuffed, but whatever. Where's that? Where's he going? Oh. Whatever, just nuke him. Bro, did your burst just miss? Yeah. You see why mualani... why I have issues with her? You get over here. There. Like, what was that? Like, she just sent that thing into the wall, like she's trying to bring the whole entire building down on us. Like, girl, what? You had one job, Mualani. One job, and
Need a
you just
surfboard?
missed. Yeah, the music in here is kind of cool though too.
Everybody stand back!
Good job, Gene. You made an attempt. Get out of there real quick. Let's see if you don't miss this time. Okay, you didn't miss, but you did like no damage.
I'm going in! Booba, get them! Amazing!
God. Yeah, mualani build needs some work here. The 65% crit rate is not doing it. Okay, what do we need in here?
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
It's easy for all of us to say. We're literally a dinosaur. You know, there was some video or something, I didn't watch it, that was like, yo, can you do Natlan without becoming a
This must be the
Sauron?
entrance the Pyro Archon told us
No,
about.
because you have to do that.
The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
Yeah, probably her sibling.
We actually... Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Okay, we're just gonna leave you. Can we get Jean to yeet Paimon through the gate?
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Oh, shut up.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Oops, I just kind
It
of
looks
clicked the
so
button quick.
different from what I imagined in the stories.
The abyssal
That
slurpee.
overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
Apparently, I saw this on Twitter, like, you can fall through the world in Natlan, and if you fall through it in just the right spot, you will actually land here, just normally in the game. You can, like, I'm not sure if you sequence break or what, but you can totally fall straight to this area in the game itself without going through the story quest or anything like that. There's just an area in Natlan where you can just fall through a slight gap and just whoop, there you go.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
We have teleporters.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Seem very familiar with this.
That's it?
Paimon, just don't run
You
away.
really think that little of Paimon?
Yes.
That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
The old-fashioned way. Scream.
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Yeah, those are just dead people.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
I swear to God, if it's the Malo dude, the dude who other guy was flipping out about.
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the
Yep.
ones who helped Vichama, right?
It's... Game, I swear. Your writing's so predictable.
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
Yeah.
Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you.
Yeah, Malco's here. Ain't that great?
You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
Wonder what that's looking like. Can we get the Benny Hill theme to play?
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Yeah, at least it looks cool.
Paimon didn't
purple's a
realize
nice
it had
color.
gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
The echo's interesting. Ow.
Get back here. You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Oh, we can just walk. That's not water. It's like being attacked by Dementors from freaking
Let's try another route.
King's Quest Mass Eternity. They are really just going, huh? Alright, we have gene heals.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
I don't think we have much of a choice, though.
Wind, hear me. Faster.
This area vaguely reminds me of, like, Fable 2, like the weird haunted swamp. Maybe this is the music. Because it's nothing like it in style or anything.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy
And
to
open
get
your
lost
eyes.
here. Just stick close.
It also is, like, reminding me of, like, Elysium, but a very, very bad version of it.
Did you hear that?
Where did half of us go?
What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
Oh, great. Which freak was this one?
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
I mean, probably not wrong.
Paimon just heard it too.
We only get things from
Let's keep
Paimon's
going.
perspective.
Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Talk to Kachina. No, and leave instead. Get Paimon out of here. Girl, those are just 3 dogs. You'll be fine. Except they don't exist.
We're here, Kachina! Mualani? You made it!
Does that mean you died too?
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Oh, it is just
Good
3
idea.
dogs.
Let's go!
I swear if they did give us a trial Kachina.
Let's light it up!
Girl. Please give the yeet.
I'm going in!
You know what? Ouch. Not you. Here, we'll even bring out the trial Kachina here. Okay, the trial Kachina is doing nothing. And we have very limited healing.
Cannot give up!
Barbados, guide us.
Woohoo!
Okay, we're good.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times.
So, Kachina, how'd you die? How'd you slip up?
The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Yeah, it's surprising considering you're technically dead.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me?
Well, looks like you got scraped there.
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
Oh, we need to drink the purple Slurpee.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe.
Oh no.
You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Yeah, do all at once.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Oh yeah, she is all sorts of messed up.
Kachina? What's wrong?
This girl's been huffing the abyssal smoke.
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
Yeah, this girl is all sorts of messed up, man. She ain't gonna live to like 20 at this rate.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
What?
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
What are you gonna do?
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Look, give her some ginger tea. I hear that's good for headaches. Or is that good for... That's stomach aches. What's good for headaches? Is it like mint tea or something like that? I forget. There's some sort of like tea or something that you can like put in water that's like good for headaches and whatnot. Might be mint. I might be thinking mint tea.
Wyabb? I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you.
Yeah, it looks like it needs it.
Wyabb, can you hear me? Wyabb?
Are we gonna fight one of those weird Wyabb things?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyabb from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Just
Careful.
Slurpee.
We've got company.
Oh, it's just one of you. Oh, that's funny. They bring a pyro one when we've got the Hydro
Already?
character.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
I mean, he was kind of already dead, Paimon.
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Nah, I'm pretty sure we can deal with you plenty of times. Like, you're not even that good of a TCG card.
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship.
Oh no, he insulted the power of friendship.
Invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
Now we gotta teach him about the power of friendship.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
I mean, the real question that he should be asking is, why is the Pyro Archon strong behind measure, but not going to fight the Abyss here, and instead sending other people to?
Kachina, give me your hand.
See, the power of friendship.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Mualani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
See? God, oh, for the love of Christ, Toyo. What is this? The power of friendship?
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
Mualani, I'm gonna be real with you. You don't know a single thing about Abyss Lectors, nor do really any of us, so I don't really know if we're able to say that.
What?
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
Oh my god, they really went there. Oh my god.
The power lies not in the ideal itself,
Exactly, they even name dropped it.
but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said.
Yeah, Paimon's thumbs up is great.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
I swear to God, if you limit me to
Sorry
2.
in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you! There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
You're gonna limit us to just the 2 of you. Crap.
The power of flame compels.
Don't worry, the power of friendship compels you. You didn't get into that? Please get into the machine. Ow.
Carving waves!
Oh, okay, I forgot she just somehow does a bunch of damage.
Need a surfboard?
Ow.
Right here.
You can't really aim this at the thing very well. Okay, that works. Oh. Ow. Okay.
We won! We actually won!
The power of friendship! Yeah.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic!
Amazing.
This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable! Huh? What's happening?
The power of friendship has given us another name or
Ancient
something.
name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
You get a new one.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
Yep. Going Super Saiyan?
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Is this like the original dude who the name was named after? And this guy's voice coming back again. They've got the deep voice. It is I once more. Big, deep voice man.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss.
I have a massive hammer.
It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
The original bearer of your name.
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Spring. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Ain't no way we found Tupac! No freaking way. Oh, we found Tupac, folks. He's here. Look at him go. Oh my God. I'm gone. He's still dead, even in Genshin. Dang. Well, man, maybe we can bring Tupac back. Oh my God. I cannot believe. There's no way, if anything. Now, Hoyo might not have realized it, but there's no way the people localizing this didn't go, No one's gonna take this seriously the second. The second he announces himself as Tupac, there ain't no way anyone's taking him seriously anymore. Ain't no way. Oh my god.
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, I bet.
You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Sure.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Okay, Mualani, geez, you got a massive responsibility. Also, we awoke in my word. She just starts rapping. And the event weapon has the ability called Tupac's Grip. Whoa. Oh.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
See? He's sitting here dropping rhymes.
Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan.
Also, it's funny, the Hydro character is gonna unite the Fire Nation. Okay.
Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Fist bump! Bye, Tupac. Oh. Now she just becomes Tupac.
What's wrong, Mualani?
She's going Super Saiyan. Wow, all of her little like markings glowing too. It's pretty cool. She just like became a living embodiment of Rainbow Road.
Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
Dang. And you feel Venti is going to unite all the nations against Celestia? Yep. Simply because where Mondstadt is located and the whole statue inscription thing, yeah.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
No, she's probably just told something, Paimon.
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
Man, the Abyss really done messed things up.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
You already know the whole
I know
thing?
bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
I'm glad we're all in the
This
dark.
sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayub first.
Oh, now we're all just doing the thing, huh? Oh, but we're giving it. We're eating the stuff. They're just putting stuff in it. Like, I love how we can just absorb this power with no effect to us at all. We're just like, yep.
Okay.
Tasty.
That should be enough. Wayub. Wayub? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Man, bring Tupac back.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay.
Now it's probably Tupac too.
I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
I wonder which Wayub this one is. Probably the one of the Children of the Echoes. Yeah, probably.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you.
Yeah, definitely the children one with this one.
Your ancient
Mommy
name
Wyab
is just
here.
that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus
Wow, just to undermine
on
that
who
whole
you
thing, huh?
want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now,
Oh, we
my
just made
children.
it better.
Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say
We ain't got time, bye.
thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Ooh, what's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
The Wyab's just gonna be like, I'm good.
The Sealy opened the way for us!
There's Sealies here too? Yo, do we get a chest first? What is this? Wait, this music sounds familiar. Is this the music from... This sounds very similar to the music for the Aranara thing when you have to deal with the Monarana.
The opening in the sky!
Or Marinara, whatever it is, the not
We need to
Aranara.
hurry, or we'll be
The
stuck
marinara
here.
sauce. What happens if you don't leave? You join the Abyss and become a subpar TCG card. I can just walk around it this easily.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
We're good.
Come on, faster!
I'm on almost getting taken. What sword are we using there? Because that thing looks like Saw Blade. Oh my god. Ouch. Prototype Rancor, that's what I thought. Hey, we're about to get the answer of what happens when you don't leave. Hey, Tupac, we need some help now. God, we're going in the Star Rail. We're gonna have to do that joke again. What?
You've done well.
It's 3
Now
blocks.
come home.
You just open up the whole world and you're like, what?
We're back!
Huh?
The Pyro Archon saved us.
Yeah. Also, how's the purple Slurpee affecting you?
But she's not here.
We're so back, huh? How did she regain her strength? How did she create a giant crater in the world?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Bruh. Think she needs to use her consciousness a little more.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Yeah, too much Slurpee.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
Great.
I recommend getting a full checkup,
arguing.
just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon?
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Completely fine. Wow, that's very suspicious that you feel okay, Paimon.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right.
Yeah,
but
we found
Wyatt
Tupac.
mentioned
We
something
solved
about
it.
the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Music's really nice. I kind of don't want to teleport because the music's that good. But listen to that. Oh, never mind. It ended. Never mind. Don't listen to that. We just can't listen to that. Sorry. Rob them real quick. Oh, can I just sit on the throne? Yeah. There you go. Mualani shall unite all and become the next Pyro Archon with a Hydrovision. Truly uniting all the nations.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Did we need to sell it? Like eBay? Did something you want to tell us?
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan.
Okay, start arguing.
Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Well, the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. Wonderful. So now they're all dead. The one piece. The what one piece? Oh, because he said in one piece. Extensive experience treating abyssal contamination. The harmful effects will not be permanent. Oh, isn't that cute? Treatment also leaves Kachina's symptoms. Symptoms or causes?
All right. That should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Well, so we all have to stay here?
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Yeah, we've been drinking abyssal Slurpees for a while now, man.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Yeah, maybe it's because neither of you are from here.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Why is she so fine with us going to the Night Kingdom? You think she's gonna argue in front of the Archon? Like, yo, let's see these two throw down. Who do you think's winning?
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
I was about to say, girl, if your mouth doesn't start moving, I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah.
I mean, yours barely did.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, how long has this been going on? How long did you know?
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Don't worry. The main story only takes a couple of updates, so it'll be done within a few months. You're good. Crisis averted, guys. We don't have to worry. Less than a year? Psh, we'll be long done by the time we get close to that amount, man. Like, we are perfectly good. You give it about 3 months and we'll have this solved. You're fine. No rush.
No. That can't be true, can it?
It'll be fine.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation.
And none of you guys were it. All these people who were sent to the Night Warden Wars, we didn't let them know.
Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
You mean Tupac?
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today.
It is kind of interesting here if we think about the progression of the story, right? Like, we haven't really had Abyss issues since... Maybe you could argue Forbidden Knowledge Sumeru, but, like, really since... Mondstadt. Mondstadt, we had Abyss dealing with Dvalin. Liyue was the Fat Tuies being Fat Tui. Inazuma was literally their own Archon because Raiden is a horrible thing. Sumeru was its own people. Fontaine was Celestia. Now we get Abyss. Yeah, I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about Archon Quest. The Caribur, whatever his name is, doesn't count here. He's not Archon Quest. But Archon Quest-wise, this is the first one where it's strictly revolving around the Abyss outside of Mondstadt, which was Abyss for the most part. It was the Abyss causing issues with Dvalin. So,
And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
Of course. Ain't that convenient? It all comes back to 500 years. Man, Oyo loves their samsara stuff.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future.
Strangely very connected. Yeah, Vanessa probably plays a role in that.
Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
Dang, can we get these dudes to come to America and come up with, like, even a 50-year, like, economic budget plan? Like, because we haven't had one of those for, like, a century, like, decades easily, probably like half a century. Like, clearly you guys can come together and get things done. Like, we need these people in politics, jeez.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it.
Yep, she has indeed become 3POC.
But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Nah, it's probably like sister or mother or something. His name was Tupac. Yeah, but now Mualani is 3-Pac.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Nah, they're just, it's going down the lineage here.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Yeah, we know about that latter.
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished.
Here we go, the metaphors
500
or
years
similes.
ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
What?
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
Oh. Yeah, Phoenix.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Whoa, man. Second Life has been banned on a lot of streaming platforms. We don't want to mention that here, Chaska. We ain't doing that.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
And which tribe isn't doing that? Kenesha's? Because we're here standing in your stead.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Dang.
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them.
Man, maybe you should have written it down somewhere, like on some ancient prophesized tablets.
Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
By pushing them into the Night Warden Wars?
Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Wow, Kachina wasn't acknowledged after all that. Girl just got put down. Dang. And now we've got what's-her-face.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That was acknowledged. And yet she's children, not... Dang, that's crazy. So who's left then? We've got the Cryo one who's left, right? Because each one has different things. There's Electro, there's Dendro, there's Hydro, there's Geo. Then we need Cryo and Animo. Well, the Cryo one is going to be what's-her-face? Whatever her name is. And then the Animo one's got to be Chaska. And then Pyro is eventually will get the Pyro. The ability to do Pyro and be chosen. And will be the Pyro. Yeah, Chaska and Silali or whatever. Yeah, whatever her name is. Yeah, so that's how that's gonna go.
But we have less than a year.
Paimon, we've already discussed this. That's baby numbers.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
We can do it in a week. Chief, we're gonna do it in a couple of streams.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
No, the name needs to recognize you, not you.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
Yeah, even though, like, one of them's standing in front of us. If it's not Chaska, I don't know who's gonna be. She's the only Animo user I can think of.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
Okay, and if they don't make it in time, we gotta take
I
it.
can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab.
The Wyab's a little messed up right now, Chief.
I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far.
The power of friendship.
Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
This whole thing is gonna be like the power of friendship and camaraderie.
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Your little Natlan, friendship is magic, friendship is fire.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Sold.
Even though I
eBay.
sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
She burnt them all! Whoops! There goes that grape juice.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle.
Somebody carried a giant urn of grape juice in battle? That's crazy.
On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
Well, let's go build some more.
By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
We got it on stream, Paimon. It's good. Burn those who dare to carry my field of memories. What? I don't even know what you're singing. Nah, man, I'm just thinking about, look, man, don't worry. The forest remembers. R&R's.
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster.
Yeah, it's their Wyab then. I've never played that game.
Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
Nah, I bet that grape juice could have easily, like, fermented in some nice wine.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
What?
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars.
My microphone's... Hold up. There we go. Sorry. The cable, I heard the static. So,
And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Yay!
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Okay. You should be close to being done then, right? What?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan.
Did she not give up Atea's thing? Because that's why Atea gave it to her.
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from.
And that's why they're focusing on it here. It's interesting. I wonder if there's a memory from each area and these just represent different areas.
The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together.
Wow. America could never.
It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs.
Atea has a pyro vision? That's strange, no? Why would that be strange?
I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life.
I mean, she's got spurs on her heels.
Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it.
We don't see pyro characters in Natlan, ironically. I mean... Sure we do. Her. I think some of the random NPCs have had pyro visions, too. Some of the other ones.
One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Huh. I wonder how, like, Atea is just normal human, right? So she only knows the current Pyro Archon as the current Pyro Archon and not as the past Pyro Archon. Memory Lane Bridge.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future.
Hold up. God, it's not gonna auto. I do this every time, don't I? It doesn't auto. If I do that, it just won't
The
go.
Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence.
We're all gonna be hot spring buddies.
I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed.
Man, it's reminding me of Trails of Cold Steel going on there of Osborne.
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
What's if the fist bumps in this nation or in Genshin in general? It's better to animate a fist bump than a handshake. Or at least it's easier.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Whomst are these two? Oh, is this her family? Looks similar.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
Oh, this is her family. NPC face. Yeah, I know.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support.
Yeah, that's why she was talking so much in the past tense about her family.
We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
How old is she? Like 500 plus? What? What's her face? The freaking Archon? Like, she's got to be probably only a few years? Well, I mean, was she the Archon that fought with right after Conria, or did she come after Conria and then come up with this plan? Like...
Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
Out buying cigarettes and hasn't come back, kid.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day.
Huh. Is, like, Kachina, like, the reincarnation of this girl, then?
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Because, like, appearance-wise, mannerisms... Didn't Mualani have memories of her from Tupac? I don't know. Yeah, but did Tupac... Tupac was during the... I mean, maybe, yeah, I guess if Tupac was during the Conrian event, then sure.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
But then that would make her probably like, what? She's probably still fairly young, maybe like 520-something years, maybe?
So, don't forget about me.
Forgotten.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Man, unless he like pulled into heat and was just
The
reincarnated.
rules are my
revived
legacy.
500
They
years
shall
ago.
grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Okay. Oh, where now? Can you guys not send me to Narnia at every moment? Not yet unlocked. Oh, for God's sake. It's inside this building. What am I doing? You didn't unlock the TP. Yes, thank you, Try. I can read. If it said, you haven't unlocked it yet. Yes, this is true. I have not.
Carving waves.
Like... I feel like this is taking me the very scenic route. Oh, there's a TP somewhere in here.
Need a surfboard?
Where in God's...
Off we go.
Hey,
Yeah, you're
Creechy!
Paimon.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
Okay, bye.
No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Okay, bye.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
Okay, bye.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
No.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
She did?
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Okay, bye.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Yeah, you can tell us people you've never met before anything. Looks like... Mom, what?
Maybe it seemed unreasonable,
Her?
picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
No, she doesn't. Hair is different.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No, Paimon, let's go.
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
And why'd you tell us? Bye.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration.
Man, hairstyle and color is how everybody's hair is different.
Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Yeah. Fried egg.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
Uh-huh.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon Everyone's had enough of them.
Okay, can this be done in like 15? Because I need to go make dinner. I hate to sound so apathetic, but like, I literally need to get things done for tonight and for tomorrow. Like, we got to speed this up, Paimon. I don't have time for you to expository dump about characters who aren't even out in the relationships I don't care about. Bro, what? Why is the chief here dancing? Still hasn't taken them pics out of his hair.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Yay, she's alive again.
Woohoo!
Yeah, bit, huh?
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
Even though you died, we skip over this.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Bro's about to break dance on his grave.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
I thought what's-her-face, Silani or whatever her name is, supposed to be a 4-star.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
Yeah, and then you died.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Nope.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition
What?
and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Wow, what an idiot.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
Alright, I'm alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words.
I got stabbed 4 times, bled out, and died, and then wandered around the Night Realm for like over a week. And yeah, it was scary.
Firstly,
Call
I'm
no.
grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Nah, it's just because of the C6s.
They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still.
Tupac was the last Incan emperor. Yes, he was.
And let's not forget my good friends, Mualani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom.
Kanich didn't do a whole lot.
They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
You aren't
I'll
applying.
drink to that.
She's drunk.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Yeah, try not to die next time.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Talk to her.
Now, at previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much.
You remember
I'm
that
still trying
Kanich
to
also
process
died
it.
at some point, had to be brought back. Yeah, I know. He's dead too.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
It'll be fine.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Girl, let's tell you about Fontaine.
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
Only Mualani hasn't died, but she did lose the Kachina. Listen, she was barely going.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one.
Some meat!
Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Oh. That's why you dance, huh? Oh, she's like actually just gone. She's just there. She ain't even dancing. She's just watching. She did something right there. How weak must the people of the springs be that are chosen to be the... I mean, again, you say that, but at least she didn't die. Like... This crowd also is just like, there's just no music. It's just a couple of random clappings. This is the most depressing party I've seen. Or at least depressing sounding party I've seen. I can't even get... There, I was about to say, I can't get that carrot. I kind of don't care about talking to anyone else.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Yeah, what if we don't like it? Actually, that looks like a really cool mug.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
Yeah, because Paimon has the taste buds of a 3-year-old.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
Yo, Genshin takes place on Earth?
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yeah, Paimon, maybe you shouldn't have brought that up.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
Hologram set up by Celestia NASA? Yeah.
From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
Dang, man, she must have been like the 3 little pigs.
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with.
Yeah, I bet 500 years to do that.
This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
The thing is, though, like, she comes back, becomes the Archon again. Does that mean she had to go through and beat the crap out of everyone to become the Archon again in these pilgrimages? Because that's how they chose their Archons. Like, tell Kaveh about it. He will somehow find a blueprint and make it. Yeah, I mean, possibly, yeah.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written?
No, Paimon, shut up. Loom of Fate.
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Yep, that's gonna be Pyro us.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey,
She ain't coming out to
but I
gotcha.
will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Oh god, we're gonna be the first of our name.
Ancient names can be forged?
Paimon, you do not need a name.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
This feels like getting canonized by the Pope. The name will be Lumine. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, but this is like getting canonized by the Pope. First, you have to sit there and, you know, do this, that, or the other, be freaking, lead a holy, charitable life, perform, like, 2 miracles or whatever it is, or is it 3? Yeah, this is just that.
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
I got a stream, so as long as it stays on YouTube, it'll be remembered.
The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
We've got, like, reses for that.
Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Would someone inherit our ancient name if we left Tevat? Probably. It's not like the name's gonna follow us. Go.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Paimon, you don't do anything.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
What?
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
You should just write it down.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Oh, here we go. He becomes a phone in your next universe, dear lord.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
No.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Oh, this is the wolf boy who everyone was, like, upset about because of how, the dude who is standing next. This ain't hidden. You showed this in the trailer. I know who this is.
You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
His voice isn't as booming as it was in the other thing. Is it? Yeah, that dude. That's who it is.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh no, he's looking straight into the camera as if he's freaking Campanella from Third. A bunch of noise just happened. Oh, she's still here. Oh, everyone's still here. Hi, Kachina.
I've been through so much all at
She's
once.
doing her thing.
Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
And that's the end. Good. That is the end. It's been long. Very long. And never mind. I was looking at bitrate there and it's flipping out again.
Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get
I need to
some
go
good
eat.
rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Oh, she is just gonna dance. She doesn't pull out the maracas though, but she just goes at it. Yeah, good luck, have fun, Kachina, exactly. And so now we leave back to... God, where am I? Oh my god, how zoomed in am I? Back to Fontaine. It's literally the animation about maracas. Yeah, exactly. It's the animation about maracas. Back to Fontaine. Back to where we belong.
Off we go.
Put that in the bad spot. It's gonna be in my way when I need to go over here and make these. But whew, there you go. That was our conquest. That was an experience there. Once we actually got into, like, so at the beginning it was all right.
Ad Astra.
The nighttime
you for
thing, the night realm thing was cool.
Ad Astra.
And then we got some cool stuff afterwards. The expository stuff in the middle was a bit drawn out, as is per usual with Genshin. There is a tendency to be extremely... Oh, shut up. I don't care. If I didn't use the thing, I didn't use the thing. Who cares? Genshin has a tendency to, Oh. Nice. Anything else here? Oh. Nice. By the way, I still have to do this. I haven't even started this. I'm not going to do this on stream, though. I'm going to find time to do this elsewhere and off stream. I'm going to have to remember to do it.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well...
Anyways, achievements. That is going to be all, like I said, next week, dear lord. Next week we will do, probably TCG stream stuff. We can get started on how that's going to work and then move from there. So if you're only interested in TCG streams, well, you're not here listening to this right now. So, you won't hear that. Haha. But yeah, 5 polls. We don't have 5 polls. I don't think that's 5. I mean, it's a few polls, but I don't think it's 5. Whatever. I mean, I'll pull. I don't care if I get her C1 or if I don't get her C1, to be entirely honest with you. But that isn't 5. That's like, there's 1. It's like 4 polls, I think. There's 2. There's 3. I guess it is 5. Yeah, it is just enough. It's just barely 5. Well, there's our perk. 6 polls? Wow, it's the debate club that we didn't look at. There you go. I don't care if we get Sinian copies, it just means we get another thing. Or just getting closer to pity for whenever I do want a character. Because God knows I'm not going to build up many gems for whichever next character there's going to be unless they're very far out. So I ain't bothered by any of this. She clearly ain't bothered either. So, anyways, that is going to be all. Like I said, next week, TCG stuff. We're going to start the new TCG style of things, and we'll go from there. And hopefully it'll make life easier for me, better for you guys, and it'll be good. I am going to probably think about making also a video commenting on the issue with the TCG. I have a very concise reason for why the TCG is in a currently unfortunate state. No TCG! Yeah. But I'm going to go now because it is past 5. I need to get ready for tomorrow, make dinner, make stuff for lunch. I'm probably going to make a bunch of risotto today and then just have some of that for lunch tomorrow because I need to use up some of these vegetables and zucchini as well. And risotto is pretty quick to make. So I should be good. But I'm gonna need to thaw out those peas if I want to use them, aren't I? Those are easy to thaw. Anyways, thank you guys. Cheese rice. It isn't cheese rice. There's a lot more to risotto than just that. I'm gonna go. Take care, and I'll see you next time.